dusty shades, classic cars and backyard grays, flea market finds and thrift store scores, chilling with the homies on the sunset's glow. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales we're told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Final plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride and roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Moving on me, homies, we ride and roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales break a hold of our soul. Moving on me, homies, we ride and roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patchwork quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. In the warmth of friendships hold, never apart. Patchwork quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Vinyl plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. In these moments our souls do keep. These moments our souls do keep.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
Up here on the screen. Ah, there I am. Hey everybody, welcome in, welcome in. I hate the delay that goes from Streamlabs over to YouTube. When I go to talk, there's like nobody, it's just a blank screen. So let me email, here I am, yep. Let me email this link over to Colby. Let's see, email. I got some news to tell you. 3 things. Hold on, I gotta compose my brain. I gotta keep that brain cell going for a second. Hold on. Colds. Hopefully I'm sending it to the right one, Colby. Nope, that's not the link. That's the address to the hotel. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. See, I told you. Let me get my brain cell here. All right. All right, Kobe. This should be it. I hope. All right. So news. First, let me see who snuck in here. Hey, John. Hi, Rebecca. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in. Have a seat. Give me the thumbs up if you haven't. If you haven't subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost a thing. I would love to get 1,500. I'm at 1,338 right now. So I'm working my way up slowly but surely. Hey, Scott. Welcome in, sweetie. All right. So I've got some news for y'all. I called the hotel directly, and my reservation is there, even though I didn't get any email confirmation. They saw me in the system, so that's been confirmed. My cousin is letting me use the Jeep again. Hold on, Kobe. My cousin is letting me use the Jeep again. The Cherokee, it's got like 170,000 miles on it, something like that. So I'm driving that to Texas and back, so I don't have to rent a car. So that's money saved. Hey, Ace, welcome in, sweetheart. And then it's been 1 month, 1 week, 1 day of no smoking.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Still have not had it. Well, I lit up a cigarette in between, back then to see if I could smoke a cigarette. I lit it up and threw it away as soon as I lit it up. I'm like, nope, can't smoke a cigarette. So take that day away. So it's been officially 5 weeks, no
Oh,
smoking. Yeah. I had a dream about it Monday, though. I fell asleep at work in my lunch break. And I woke up and I'm like looking around to see if I had a cigarette in my hand because I felt like I was actually having a cigarette. I'm like, nope, no
yeah.
cigarette. So I still have like 5 or 6 in here with like 4 lighters and 2 full packs sitting in the drawer I have not touched yet. So I'm
Oh my.
trying to see if I come across my neighbor next door. I'm going to see if I can give it to him and his girlfriend because they smoke, and then get that out of my house.
What
So
kind
thank
do you
you.
normally do?
What kind is it?
Is
It's
it
called
Marlboro Red or?
No, it's called 305 Purple 100, which is like a Marlboro 100. It's
Mhm.
just a generic name. So yeah, I'm. But let me tell you guys, I've had a pint of ice cream. I had a pint of ice cream, Ben and Jerry's, over 3 days. But I had a pint of ice cream. Not good. Not good. I like my smokes. It seems I smoke. I eat less. I mean, I
Yeah.
still eat, but So I'm trying to like have apples in my house. I'm trying to have. I mean, I have jerky in my house, which is not good for you. Um, I have apples in my house, corn chips in my house. But I got to get rid of my carbs. No, it was New York Super Fudge Chunk ice cream.
Ooh.
And Publix is the only one that sells that flavor around here. Walmart, when Dixie, I got it when Dixie was like burnt. I'm not buying any ice cream from them again. So yeah, and it was a buy one get one free option. So we got 2 pints. My son ate one, and I ate the other.
Yeah.
My daughter doesn't like that flavor. She likes like the cookie dough or something like that. My son's like, next time get peanut butter.
I
He's my peanut butter kid. Oh, by the way, it's coffee in my
like that
Scooby
coffee.
in my Scooby Doo mug. Well, Scooby Doo and the gang, I should say.
I know who loves Scooby Doo and DJ.
DJ?
I think DJ likes Scooby Doo too.
No, I think it's somebody else in the crew. I don't think it's DJ. So yeah, so now I'm confirmed for a hotel. I don't have to pay for the car rental, which means that can go towards a laptop because while I'm there, my Friday Night Live is going to happen. And it's either I get a laptop or I do it on here. But hey, Terry. Yeah, Scooby Doo is great because I had 2 Great Danes. But I kind of want to get the laptop only because Ralph is going to be there. And I want to upload all my videos and pictures and stuff to the external hard drive and bring it with me and have him help me learn how to edit so I can edit a video of like all my classic cars in one video. And the 3 videos I have of Birmingham, Alabama, when we drove through that a couple of years ago, I still have that. I have not uploaded. And then there's also Bainbridge, Georgia. I have not uploaded that either because that needs to be put together. And I don't know if it's upside down. I don't know until I see the video if part of it's upside down. So Ralph said that he'll teach me how to edit videos in person, and that way I can take notes and do that. So fingers crossed.
Yeah.
So that's my goal, is to learn how to edit at this meetup as one of the classes. So, excuse me, and bring a notebook with me. Hey, she stole my thunder. Welcome in, welcome in. You're not here. You're just a ghost. Boo. I hope you're Casper, the friendly ghost, and not one of the uncles, or Boo Ghost. What's his name with the Is it Boo Ghost with the hat?
I think so.
His cousin, the little mischievous one. Bonjour, hola, hola, bonjour.
I had a delicious supper.
What did you have?
Meatloaf, pasta, rolls, bacon wrapped green beans, and mashed potatoes and gravy.
Holy moly, that sounds like a freaking Thanksgiving or Christmas feast.
I love meatloaf.
Oh, I do too if it's cooked right and if it tastes good. My son found a recipe and he can't find it again. You're one of the uncles. Never mind being nice. I'm too tired to be. Well, please be Canadian kind to me. What is it? I used to watch Casper as a kid and collect Casper comics, which I wish I still had, with Wendy, and then it was Richie Rich, all those comics. And
Yeah.
Boo was always mischievous, and he had his freckles and stuff, and his little bowler hat. But aw, thank you. What was it? If I had my passport, my kids had their passport, we'd probably become an immigrant, do immigration up there.
Eddie said, were they in black and white?
Eddie, no, they were not in black and white. And
Hey,
by the
Eddie.
way, my hotel is confirmed. Hold on. I'm losing my headphones. Okay. My hair is out of control too. I washed it, brushed it. It's like lion's mane today.
Right. Hoorah, Eddie.
I hit. Hey, Ralph. I think Ralph heard me talking about him. I don't have to rent a car now. I can go and get a laptop. I wonder if I should wait until you come to Texas and we go to Best Buy or Walmart and get me a laptop. That's in my pocketbook range. What?
What kind of laptop do you want?
I want to be able to stream. So like if I go to Pedal to the Past in September, I want to have that with me. I want to have it when I do my live when I'm there at the meetup. I want to learn how to, when I'm at the meetup, like I said, upload all my pictures and stuff here and videos. I want to do a car video of all the classic car pictures that I have from different events and also streetwise, being out there in the wild, and then put it all together into video and show my classic. I love classic cars, so I want to put that together, and then I want to learn how to edit and add music because I want to do a video of my 24 gnomes over there and like I don't know how many gnomes behind me, or more than 24 up there actually. So I want to do a gnome video.
Right.
Hold on. Let me bring it up for you. She stole my thunder. It's on Ralph's page, so let me pull it up. Ralph Webb's Web has got a page, and let me share. You'll see the link, I believe, posted in my Nightbot. He'll put up southern hyphenatedqa.com. That is Web's page, but it offers a lot of stuff on the page. So this is what it's looked like. Hey, how are ya? So you would hit Operation Rendezvous up here. And then we got 48 days until the event. It is in Huffman, Texas, from April 11th through the 13th. And it's at an RV retreat and camping resort. Many of us are staying over here at...
Oh, I like the background.
Oh, thank you. I have just about almost all the movies. There's a couple more movies I'm missing, but I want to get them. So we're going to be staying at the Best Western. I wish Eddie was up here because he can pronounce his name. At the casino. What Best Western Plus here at this location, okay, in Humble, Texas. And I'm going to be there from the 10th until the 14th. So the night of the 11th at the hotel, they are doing casino night. And casino night, there's going to be a bunch of prizes and stuff given away. Oh, and if you want to come, sorry, let me finish this. I did a squirrel. If you want to come, you go to this page, you scroll down, you hit register. Do your channel name, your email, your first name, last name, who's coming with you. If you want a class to learn or something like that, ask that. There possibly might be a napping contest with belt loop. Not sure the fishing contest or barbecue contest. There's going to be games, demos. There is going to be barbecue the day of the event. And then you're going to hit submit. And then the retreat, there's a clubhouse that we're going to be at and also a pavilion. They have on the day of the event, if you're outside of the RV park, it's expensive, by the way, the RV park. That's why many of us are going to be staying at the hotel. But if you do stay at the thing, you have to book as soon as you can. And there's going to be the pavilion and let me bring it up. Clubhouse. So we'll be in both of those on that day. Pool, mini golf, playground. There's a dog park there. The clubhouse and fitness center. There's the pavilion outside. So there'll be different things to do the day of. But anyway, so yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Trust me. I would love to have my passport and go north or south. So.
Right.
But I need it for three kids. I mean, three adults, rather. Because my kids are 27 and 33 that live with me. But I would love to go visit up north and down south. Or go back to Spain, visit family in Spain or Germany. So.
Where's Al been? I ain't seen Al in a minute.
Al Chafe?
Uh-huh.
He's been busy with his own life, probably working, doing his tattooing. And he's been posting like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, which is like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like 5:30 our time, my time, 6:30 Central, or 5, whatever it is. And now, yeah, something like that, 5:30 Central. I don't know. That's true. Considering I'm now a grandma, which I never thought was going to, well, I'm a Mimi, which I never thought was going to happen with my 37-year-old. Oh my God, she's going to be 38 this year. Holy moly, guacamole. So, yeah. So,
It's hard to believe I'll be 24.
That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I remember when you were 21. It was only a few years ago. My, did that grow up so fast.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm excited. Between now and the event, I'm going to try to make a wreath on a live for the giveaway as well. I thought she was never going to have a kid. All three kids don't want kids. My other two kids don't have a relationship, never had a relationship, don't want nothing about it. So they've never had a relationship with anybody. No, actually, my daughter has, but that was so my youngest. Welcome back, Jovita. But for a grandma, I never thought I was going to be a grandma, and I became one. That baby was born 51 days early.
Hey, Jovita.
There you go, fur grandbaby. That's what I thought I was going to have was fur grandbabies. But no, she gave me a little grandson. So I haven't seen any new pictures of him, so I can't share that. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I like sharing my grandbaby. Oh, and then I went to 5 different places today for food shopping.
Let me guess one of them. Walmart, Sam's Club, Dollar General.
Yeah, I went in there, but I didn't buy food. But I went in there, and I left with nothing.
You said 5?
Yep.
So I got 2 left. Publix,
Nope, didn't go.
Winn-Dixie,
Didn't go today.
Piggly Wiggly.
Fresh for Less. No, well, Fresh for Less is a version of Piggly Wiggly.
And Kroger.
Sorry, going to town. Okay, Rebecca, sleep well, hon. I'm sorry, what was that?
Kroger.
We don't have a Kroger here.
Uh,
No, Bucky's hasn't been made yet. They have a permit for it. I think it's going through, has to go through permission and all that kind of stuff. But if it happens, it's 75,000 square feet coming to Tallahassee. Love you too, Rebecca.
I don't know what the last one is.
All right, this is how it went. So we left here, we went to Fresh for Less. I got my sweet potatoes, which were about this big. Because the small ones, like if you go to peel them, there's nothing left. So we got the big one so we can cut them and roast them in the oven. And then I got butternut squash there, a big humongous can of black beans there, the flat bottom taco shells, because we have our own taco seasoning. So, stuff like that. Very little, about $27 worth of food. But I like getting my vegetables there because I can always get a really good price there.
Yeah.
And then we went to Dollar General. I was checking out the books because I like getting books like this from the wheel, but it wasn't stocked at that Dollar General, so I was kind of wah. Because they're usually like $10 to $20, and it was $3 usually. These I got at Walmart. I have to get one more collection. So then we went from there to the other side of town, and we went to Aldi's. So you missed Aldi's. So I got my bread and bagels, some blocks of cheese, and a couple of other things my daughter snuck in there because I stayed in the car. So she goes hog wild when she goes into Aldi's. So, like she'll buy prosciutto and she'll buy the goat cheese and all that rolls and all that kind of stuff with cranberries, dried cranberries. So then from there we went to Sam's Club, and oh my gosh, usually I'll buy like a 10-pound thing of 90-10 on the hamburger meat, and it used to be like $32. It was $40.60, and that's 10 pounds. So when I compared it to Walmart is like 16 and change. That runs me around $51. So I still saved money. Plus I got an extra pound because you only get 3 pounds on the rolls. So in that regard, it was great. So they're going to break that up tomorrow, use a scale, make hamburger patties, and break it up into different meals. Good. I love all these. Yeah, 10-pound tube. Exactly, Moose. Welcome back, Tim. Glad the critters are fed. And then we picked up 2 packages, I think. 2 packages of chicken meat. Yeah, 2 packets of chicken meat. Then the Primo's Sweet Italian, 14 in the box. Sweet Italian sausages was $8.45. So we bought that. So we're gonna split it up into the freezer, the vacuum seal, whatever. We're gonna do 3, 3, 4, 4 for meals, and then what else did I get from there? I think I got it from there. My Gala apples, 5 pound bag, another big container of Folgers Colombian coffee. From there, we went to Costco. About a couple miles down the road, we went to Costco, and I got the 4 pack of cheese pizza. Oh, I got at Aldi, not Aldi's, where is it? Sam's Club. I got the 2 pound pack. I think it was at there, or was it Costco? 2 pound package of Hormel pepperoni slices. So we freezer bagged 1 pound, and we have the other pound for the pizzas that we have in the freezer.
Yeah.
Sam's Club. So Sam's Club, I got that. I think, the 2 books, or did I get those at Costco? I mean, at Sam's. One of the 2 places I got my 2 books. And then, what else did I get at Costco?
I've never been to Costco or Aldi.
Costco is like Sam's Club, only upsized in the prices, because all their meat is organic meat. So you're paying for the organic thing. And then when looking for the eggs, and they didn't have the eggs.
I know most people go to Costco.
Oh my thunder! I'm sorry.
I know most people go to Costco for like the cheesy bake.
Oh, I don't know, but
It's at the food court.
for me, it just seems like I'll go with the non-organic because I can't afford the organic. That's why I get my meat over at Sam's Club. But I get like my pizza at Costco. Oh, the Pilmari or the palm leaf cookies. It's like sugary and looks like almost like a palm leaf or a heart, kind of spread
Yeah.
out a little bit. I get those from there. Usually the Azure pears, but I didn't get any this time around because I don't think they're in season. I don't want to waste the money on something that's not in season.
Hey,
Um,
Steven and Jacqueline.
hey, Steven. What else? Yes, thank God it's Friday. I got my coffee. I'm still trying to get rid of this one cough. Hey, Nicole, welcome in, sweetheart. And then we went to Walmart, and I got everything else I needed.
I love Walmart.
Coffee creamer. Half a gallon of milk was under $2, which was a shocker because that's the first time in a long time. But my eggs, for 18 eggs, went up $1, so they're now $8.86 or $8.96 for 18. And they didn't have any eggs. The 24 pack they didn't have, which was like $8 at Costco's. They were out, or they were broken. So
I love Walmart. Hey,
I
Carrie.
like Walmart. I like Walmart for some things. It depends on the location too. Like that location, sometimes we'll have some really good clothes my size because I'm a big girl. And I'll go to 2 other Walmarts and they won't have anything over a certain size, so it misses my size altogether, or that they buy very, very little for the plus size curvaceous ladies. So
I mainly go to Walmart for the craft section.
for the craft section, our craft
Mhm.
section is getting smaller and smaller at Walmart. So one of them still carries the red heart yarn though. I saw the one that I sent to Rebecca with the fall colors that I liked that she made into those ski caps or the sleeping caps or Santa caps or whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a hit. It's a hit or miss, definitely at Costco. But if you've got the money to shop at a Costco, then it could be a hit. But I'd rather go and get like a 10-pound thing of hamburger, for $40 and spend like 50 or $60 for whatever at whatchamacallit at Costco for that organic. I just can't afford that extra. I try to make my meat stretch for the whole month. Hey, Lance, welcome in, sweetie.
Hey, Lance.
So I try to make all the meats and stuff stretch. So I have a freezer full of food right now. I think the only thing I'll have, well, freezer and fridge, because we haven't broken up the chicken or the hamburger yet. I like also getting at Sam's Club the big package of stew meat, and I divide that into either 2 or 3 meals. So two craft stores, and the only two have closed down. Yeah, see, they just closed big. They're closing Big Lots here, which is not really a craft store, but they're also Joann's is being sold out from a lot of places. They're closing up, and I have a feeling that might be one of them. So the only place you're going to be able to go for, hey Mindy, how are you, sweetie? Well, that's a lot, Des. I haven't been shopping I haven't gone shopping in a month and a week. Like I've gone for like little things and stayed in the car while my daughter ran inside, but like a big shopping trip, I only do around the 18th of the month, in the middle of the month. So that way it stretches me until the following. So 5 or 6 years. Holy, well, see, I don't have a yard, so I can't grow anything. I don't have any chickens because I don't have a yard, so I can't get eggs. And I'm not gonna dispatch. Dispatch, is that what it calls? Dispatch a chicken. Just it's not. I'm too much of a softie. I admit it. I'm tenderhearted. Yeah, Michael's we have. Joanne's, I'm afraid they might get rid of. So that's my big scare because we do Sam's and Costco. We have both in two directions. Devil Dog's trying to come up.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
We're in trouble.
That helps, Ace. My son and my daughter take care of the house and me. They cook and clean, well, straighten up, and do the dishes and that kind of stuff. Because I can't go in the kitchen anymore with my walker. There's just not enough room, and I'm too far away from the counter to cut with my bum shoulders. So, and I don't like cooking on a stove if I'm in a walker. I can't even use my wheelchair in the kitchen. So
Hey,
they
Eddie.
do.
Hi, Colby.
How
How
you
goes
doing,
it?
Eddie?
Hmm?
How you doing?
Mm.
Uh, he's doing he's either doing or he's playing a game, one of the two. If we start hearing him talk, he's playing a game. Ralph says hi, Eddie.
Hurrah, Ralph.
So that was my day. A lot of shopping. A lot of shopping. And anything little I'll get, sporadically through the time period. The one good thing too is now that I've got that vacuum seal for your food for the freezer, leftovers can go into that when we're gone during our time in Texas, my son can pull out ready-made meals. He can just heat them up. It's less cooking for him. It's already pre-made. Leftovers of chili, black beans and rice with beef, stir fry or whatever. And then if he wants to make anything, he can make anything in between. We had rotisserie chicken tonight from Sam's Club and Amish potato salad from Walmart. I like the potato salad.
Me
I've
too.
never seen no Amish potato salad.
It's in with their potatoes, potato salads in the deli area.
What is Amish potato salad?
I'd have to go get the container. Hold on. I'm taking off video here because I'm not letting you guys watch my big old butt get out of this chair with my walker. Oh, God.
I
Oh
like
my gosh.
bus and I cannot fly. You other can deny. When a girl walks in with a pee and a rounding in your face, you.
Hurrah, Stephen.
I love you, Eddie.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
That was funny.
Yep, it's one of my favorite songs now. Might be a Okay. So this is it, Eddie. In the green it says Amish.
What makes it Amish?
Hold on. No artificial flavor or high fructose corn syrup. Let's see what's in there. Hold on, I gotta get my magnifying glass out.
Y'all are making me hungry, and I just had meatloaf.
Potatoes, egg yolks, vinegar, salt, sugar, celery.
Where's Lance? Maybe he can tell me what Amish potato salad is.
Hey, Lance is in here somewhere.
Is
He
it?
said hi. Yes, he said hi. Turmeric.
Lance, what's Amish potato salad?
If you're allergic to eggs, don't eat it. Let's just put it that way. Just tells you what's not in it. There's a lot of stuff in it. But if you're allergic to eggs, don't eat it. How's that one? Hey, Gary. Speaking of Gary, where are you, Gary? Can you see it alive? Because I got something to show you.
What's up, Gary?
This is coming with your self-employed, is what he said. It's for the back of your phone, Gary.
Selling ploy? From what I can tell, what is selling ploy?
It's a self-employed.
Oh, okay. So it's really not Amish people selling it?
It's whatever the name brand is. It's like, what is it? Publix has got like New York style potato salad, Southern potato salad. This is just Amish potato salad. That's what they call it. Take it up with Walmart.
Maybe they make it on Amish furniture, Amish tables.
Or Amish families make it, and this is their variety, which I doubt altogether, but you know. Distributed from Arkansas, but I don't know where I can't read where it's made.
I didn't know there was Amish people in Arkansas. Thought it was
distributed from
Pennsylvania.
Arkansas. I didn't say made in Arkansas. Sis is calling you. Okay, Colby. Now I got to look at the back. Amish cutting boards. I'll take one of them. Let's see. Who's joining? I see nobody down there.
I don't see nobody either.
Yeah, it doesn't say where it's made from. It just says where it's distributed from. Let me go get rid of this and come back. I need to make sure it's refrigerated. My favorite potato salad. Eggs, mustard, mayonnaise, you know, it works. Oh, what else did I get in my fridge? Oh yeah, I got broccoli, frozen broccoli, stir-fried vegetables, chicken snap peas, snow peas. Hey Simon, I'm coming back on screen. Give me a second. All right.
Hey, Taco.
Where's Taco? There's like some things around here. It says Amish made, not true. People buy it because it says Amish made. Gary's been a member for 13 months. Thank you for being a Gnome Homie, Gary.
I'm wondering if something happened to my card because when I joined on YouTube, it said, "Do I want to renew my membership or something like that?"
Uh-oh. Yeah, hey, Pokemoke. That's the next thing I got to do now is I got to call my bank and say, hey, when is my new debit card coming? Because I'm going to Texas and Louisiana, Alabama. I just want to let you know in case you see some charges. It's just me. But I need my new card because my card expires April. I mean, I could put everything on my PayPal card if I have to, but
I need to sell some puppies. What I need to do.
hopefully you will. Hopefully you will. Aw, Ace loves Devil Dog. 9,821%.
Dang, thanks, Ace.
That's awesome. Yeah, we all love him too. That much and more. Or some goats to me, as Simon says.
Nope, Jamie's not selling goats to you, Simon. Simon wants to eat them.
Ah, yeah, sorry, Simon. Sorry, Charlie. Yeah, I know, but it only shows up as Devil Dog. You have to put them together if you want them both to be seen together. DD29 is one big word. Or DD and the antitham and 29 as one big word. Gary says, you don't have to tell her what the purpose is.
Where is she?
Devil Dog.
These ain't meat goats. These are pet goats.
Pokemon wants to know what kind of puppies you have.
Boston Terriers.
And they're stinking adorable. El Caprito is a restaurant near me. Well, we have El Jalisco, San Miguel's, El Capitan, no, Capitan? No, what is it? Los Compadres. Yeah, we have a lot of Mexican restaurants around us, but I like San Miguel's the best.
We do. We have a lot of Mexican restaurants around us too.
Yeah. Go list his puppies somewhere, Eddie. Get to work, Gary says. He
Dude, they're
hadn't
listed.
been.
They're listed on Craigslist. There ain't a lot of place that allows you to list dogs for sale.
Yeah, fur babies are sweethearts. That's for sure. For kids, I love fur babies. I've been watching where can you list baby dogs for sale at? What locations? Is that what he's got to do? Is Google that now? Be creative, Eddie. He said. Put an ad on YouTube. On the dark net. Gary says, do a video about them being for sale. I don't think you're allowed to do that on YouTube.
Yeah,
Because
Gary, I'm not getting my channel shut down.
yeah, people might try to get the dog and use them as bait for dog fights. That's a no-no. Not doing that to those babies. Okay. No more selling fish on eBay. eBay just put a notice out a couple of days ago. In 30 days, no more selling fish.
I'll be back.
Oh my goodness, Gary. You cannot sell puppies as jewelry. That's mighty heavy to wear on your finger or your wrist or around your neck or hanging off your earlobes. Have you ever weighed a puppy? What, are you going to put Nikki on your hand and use Nikki as jewelry? Or as earrings? Ay, ay, ay. Ayúdame, por favor, Simon. There's a difference between Taco and Gracie. Arm candy. Who's arm candy? I haven't seen no person worth being an arm candy. And looks is not always arm candy either. Personality. How they treat you in person. Oh, please. You would need a baby harness to carry Nikki around. She's more of a baby in a baby sling or a baby pouch than she is with Joey that has great personality. Well, this girl does not have great personality, let me tell you. You got stuck watching her. I'm just glad my an ankle bracelet. yeah, that one. I'm just glad my hotel reservation is there for me. Okay, Gary. Ooh, I had to turn off the dark on what you call StreamYard or whatever, which turned off the dark on everything else. And I'm like, I need it back on my mail because it is too bright for my eyes. All right, we're on membership part 3 for a while. Let's go back to part 1. Okay. So, does anybody have anything exciting going on this weekend? Anything we need to be aware of? Any news? Any storms? Any garage sales? Anything? Don't all talk at once now. I went from like 20 people to 15. You guys are just like super duper quiet. Nothing exciting happening in your lives? Okay, are you guys all at a different live and you're just pretending you're here? If you are, thank you. I totally understand. You're going to soak your feet this weekend? Cool, Ace. Uh-oh, Tim. So Tim is going to be wading through water from rain, and Moose is going to be buried in snow, and Ace is soaking her feet. I'll be on YouTube watching y'all. Going to hit the 40s this weekend. Feels like spring. And you're there. Steven's in the islands, man. He's down there enjoying it. Ocean breezes all around. Fresh seafood compared to here. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? Oh, my son made me a really cool spreadsheet because I've got like this author. Every time I go, I collect from these 2 different authors. Actually, more than 2. Gale Creek is 12 feet off the back corner of the house. Whoa, Tim. I really hope it doesn't come into the house. 40s on Mondays, we shall see. Last night we were in the 20s. Tonight we're supposed to be in the 30s. Right now we're 45 and still dropping. But my son made me this really cool spreadsheet of books that I absolutely love because I'm collecting books from three different authors. Well, four actually. I have, I think, almost all the books from Anne Rice, but I also collect from Debbie McComber, Nora Roberts, Kim Harrison. Kim Harrison's like, Welcome Back, Gary, is like werewolves and it's what is it? Fantasy fiction, werewolves, vampires, fairies, that kind of stuff. But anyway, so he made me this spreadsheet, and it's every book that this author has written. And so I have books on the shelf here and in my bedroom, and I think I have like one or two of some of them. So I want to go through the whole list, mark yes to all the books that I have, and then if I have any dupes, I want to take the dupes and put them off to the side and see about, and also put them in the order. So these are all written in order by publication order. Like this person's got like 10 books in this one Cedar Cove, let's say. So I want to make sure I have all 10. If I have a dupe to the 10, I'll pull it, keep the good one, and donate the other one. Because I bought some from an estate sale and thrift stores.
What?
So I'm gonna go through my book thing.
What book thing?
I have a lot of books, and so my son did this for me.
You got a lot of books?
Yes, I have a lot of books.
I don't.
It's like it's like where'd it go? Sugar Shack.
I don't know how to read.
So it's
maybe if it's a picture book.
Yeah, I got to get you some picture books. I'll make sure I stop at Ollie and get you some. But but it's all like this, and it's all the titles under the one author. And down the bottom, you'll see I have right here, I have 3 different authors right there, and he's going to put a 4th one, which is Anne Rice. So I have Debbie McComber, Nora Roberts, Kim Harrison, and then I'll have Anne Rice. And I just click on each tab, and that brings up the list.
What kind of books are those?
Debbie McComber is kind of like a romance. You ever watch Hallmark movies?
Nope.
Yes, you do. Okay, so it's kind of like Hallmark movies in a book, all right? Nora Roberts does some of those kind of books, but she also writes like cop books and stuff like that, a little bit of thriller and stuff like that. Kim Harrison is vampires, werewolves, and that kind of thing. Same with Anne Rice. If you saw Interview the Vampire, that's Anne Rice. Queen of the Damned. I read her books too.
You ain't got no good books.
Leave me alone. I like those books. And I'm bringing some books also for the giveaway, like how to what's that called? Pressure cook. What is it in the jar? How to? Hey, Mommy's an Army Mom. What is it when you put stuff in a jar and you put it in the water and you seal it? What's that called?
Canning?
Yes. I've got a book on canning that I'm bringing and a couple of other books that I'm going to use for the giveaway to give away because I don't can.
Well, Jamie loves Stephen King.
Yeah, I have not the book, but I have the movie, The Stand. I love The Stand.
She has I think almost all of Stephen King's books. I don't know, not all of them, but
yeah,
a whole lot of them. And then even from his pen name, and
that's cool.
Back when he was doing drugs and he don't even remember writing them.
Oh, that's funny. No, not Waterboy.
Louis L'Amour and Dean Koontz. And,
What about Candy? Yeah. So I have some
huh?
books like that. A couple. Yeah, James Patterson.
I don't know
All
about
those
Jane
books.
Pat.
James Patterson. Des is doing the Can. That's funny. I can't even lift up my leg anymore. How am I going to do the can? Oh, that's funny. So yeah, so I'm gonna bring some books that I won on Jesse and Lisa's giveaway to use for the drawing and whatever is prizes for Friday or Saturday. So when I bring Anita the Instapot and Gary his warmer, his wax melt warmer, the Batman one, that will be with it. And I'm gonna try to make a wreath on my live. That's also for the giveaway. And working on some mini wreaths for Danny if she comes. I haven't been able to get a hold of her yet. You do a lot of canning? Yeah, I don't do. I don't have the space in this townhouse for any extra stuff at all. Oh gosh, here he comes, Eddie. Gary's got his $5 word. Ameliorate. What's that? Ameliorate? Is that what ameliorate? Oh my Lord, have mercy! His $5 word. Ameliorate. Paste. Let's see. Ameliorate. Nope. Maybe that was it. Ameliorate. Okay. Make something bad or unsatisfactory better. The reform did much to ameliorate living standards. Okay. No, I have no fan running. Ameliorate. Ameliorate. Okay, got it. That's still a hard word. And I'll forget how to say that word in like 5 minutes. That's a lot of tongue twisting there. I do better with my R's and my N's and my L's in Spanish, my double L's and my Ny's. It's no biggie. All right. So, yeah, other than shopping at 5 or 6 different places today. Oh, we even stopped at Five Below and Target because my daughter was looking for Pokemon cards. Everywhere was totally gone. Walmart had none. Target had none. Five Below had none. She tried Five Below a few days ago. They had none. Hey, Train Talk guy. It's been a while. I still like that steam engine that was on in Spain. That was my favorite. I think that the steam engine one was a wood one. I think. Don't quote me because I never got to see what was in the what they were using for engine in Spain. But I just
Train
remember.
Talk.
Yep, I just remember the big. Hey Henry, I remember the big smokestack, and I remember how comfortable it was when we were sitting in chairs. It kind of reminded you like the Harry Potter without the separate rooms, but the seats were facing each other, so you could talk to the person across from you. instead of like behind, instead of like them facing, everybody's facing one direction.
That train talk guy's not Lance
It could be.
or Alfonso.
Yeah. Hold on. No, it's not Alfonso. Good to see you, Henry. Tim, Munchie Mafia is doing her next Mystery Wheel of Misfortune challenge this weekend. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I always like coming to her channel. Do you think when I remember to hit the whatchamacallit, the notification when I see it, do you think we will have to go back to steam engine days when the zombie cup? I don't think so, Gary, because our tracks are crap in the United States. So I don't think we'll even have any railroad tracks left to enjoy a train on. If they can fix the railroad tracks, maybe. We have no railroad trains anymore coming through Tallahassee. They closed it up. Oh, no. The only ones we have is a freight train. They closed Amtrak all across the top from Panama City or Pensacola to Jacksonville. We have no trains. So who knows? Who knows in the future? The one thing I do like is Canadian trains. They have, I don't know if she stole my thunder. Are you still here, hon? I know that I've seen it. I don't know if it's actual. Like I've seen in pictures and I've heard stories, but I don't know if it's actual. That when there's major snowstorm, they have this thing in the front of the engine that heats up really hot, that will make the rail lines hot, like the tracks, so the snow will melt, so that the trains can keep on going. I don't think Canada should be a state. It's a separate country altogether, just like Mexico and Central America and South America. They're separate, and it needs to be stayed separate. Just like Newfoundland, just like Halifax, Nova Scotia, all of them are separate. Even though it's part of Canada, it's still separate from the United States. Iceland, all that. No, it's a continent. It doesn't matter if it's a country or not. If you take one, you're going to try to start taking them all, and I don't think so. Keep the countries separate. Greenland is a separate country. United States is separate from Canada. Central America, Mexico. They're separate countries and continents, or sections of the Americas. They need to stay that way, not become more states.
Not a separate continent. Canada and the United States is both North America.
I know that, but it's a separate country. They should stay that way.
That don't matter. Pluto used to be a planet at one time, and now it's not.
Doesn't matter. There's different people governing different parts of Canada. There's Toronto, Ontario, Nova Scotia.
There's people governing different parts of the United States too.
No.
It's called governors and senators and congressmen, and
I just think it should stay separate. They're their own cool beings. They don't need to be attached to us. In that regard, in our government, they should stay their own country. And we're going back into politics, Gary. Ralph, you have a good night, hon. I hope your headache goes away, sweetie.
Yeah, I got a headache too. I'll talk to you later, Des.
Oh yeah, you're gonna leave too. Okay, bye.
Yep.
All right, then I'll just end my live after how long? How long I've been on? 64 minutes. 1 hour and 4 minutes. Hey, Molly.
Why are you going to your live just because I'm leaving?
Good to see you, Molly. What was that? Nothing. I can't believe I left Target with $6.75 spent. That's it.
I don't go to Target. Target's a rich people place.
I bought a hand towel, a double hand towel, and a little bunny about this big. Yay, Jerry! I'm a coming. Hey, Jerry.
Hey,
How
um,
you doing?
huh?
How you doing?
I'm okay. We had an incident here
Uh-oh.
today, and
What the hell happened to you?
well, Robert lost it.
Lost what?
Look
His,
at his face, Eddie. Turn your face, Jerry.
He had an altercation.
He got beaten up.
we had an altercation. Robert and I had an altercation, and he lost. He lost his cool and went off.
Oh my gosh, Jerry.
And he is now in jail.
Are you okay?
Well, yeah. It's not
Go
the
to the
first time
hospital?
It's not the first time I've had run in, but I didn't. I never got a hand on him.
Yeah, but you're no spring chicken,
Well, but
Jerry.
I didn't hit him. I never hit him.
I know, but he's hit. First of all, he's hitting family. Second of all, sorry, but he's hitting a senior.
Right.
Abuse of a senior.
I didn't have any choice. I had no choice in that. They came up. They arrested him. Said there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. He's going to jail. So he will spend the weekend in jail, and we will see what happens after Monday.
I'm sending gentle hugs to you, Jerry.
Yeah, and it looks worse than it feels.
Yeah, but still.
I mean, it really isn't that bad. I mean, it's almost as bad as when I got wiped out by the llamas, the same side too.
Did you get stitches and stuff?
Nope. Susan doctored up the little cut there. It was that, it's mostly bruising.
Yeah, because I see the scar like down here, and then where the Band-Aid's X.
Yeah, the Band-Aid, Susan put a Band-Aid on because there was a couple areas that wouldn't stop bleeding, and they said I didn't need stitches, but she butterflied them together. But my head's swollen right here and back in here.
Did you put any ice in bag?
I had ice on it for a while, but this here just started appearing because it was up over here, and it just all of a sudden drifted underneath my eye. So
yeah, all the blood vessels are popped.
So
Oh my goodness!
like I said, I've been hurt before by other things, and
yeah, but other things is different.
But I just want to say, domestic violence.
You better watch your mouth when you come to Texas.
Oh yeah, I'm worried about getting a hug. I don't know if I really don't. Honestly, right now, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Texas. So because we don't know what's going on because
Oh yeah, in case court and stuff.
He's going and we're not bailing him out. We're not paying for anything. He's 37 years old. He needs to learn that you can't disrespect people in their house. You can't go around beating people up because you're an idiot. And I don't mean, I'm not saying that be mean. It's that Robert's got a temper problem. He's always had a temper problem, and we try to tell him he needs to get help with it, and he tells us to go pound sand. And today was the day that it finally erupted. Anger
management, yeah.
And I honestly, I wish I would have got a punch in. I didn't get no punches in. You may say I was the instigator in a way too, because I went out and told he was disregarded me or disrespected me earlier today, and I got fed up, and he was sitting on the porch smoking a cigarette, and I went out there and I said, look, hey, look at me, you can't disrespect me in my home. And he wouldn't look up at me, so I pulled his hood back to make him look up at me, and he stood up. When we stood up, I pushed him back to the seat. I said, don't get up. I already knew if he got up, we had problems. I said, so don't get up. And he started to get up again, so I pushed him back down to see it again. I said, I'm telling you, don't get up. Just sit there and talk to me. He got up the third time, and I pushed him down the third time, and when I pushed him down the third time, he fell sideways in the chair, and he grabbed my surgery knee and tackled me to the ground and got behind me. He was laying on top of me behind me, and he was punching back of my head, my face, and punching wherever he could punch, he was punching. And I was just trying to get up. And and I actually felt like I was gonna black out, and I felt it. I thought, oh crap, he's punching the back of the head like rabbit punches the back of the head. And I decided I got to get up, so I just forced my way up. And when I got up, he slid off of me, and I got behind him, and I said, "Are we done?" And he kept said, "No, we're not done." So I reached around to put my arm around his neck because I was going to choke him out. And he bit my finger, and it grabbed a hold of my finger with his mouth and bit down as hard as he could on it. So I reached around with my left hand, put my finger in his mouth to pry his mouth off of my hand. When I did that caused enough pain for him that he let go, and I said, "Are we done?" And I pushed him off. And he was done then. I pushed him off. I called the police, and they came out and put him in handcuffs and took him to jail.
Good. Assault and battery.
Well, it's domestic abuse on a senior. And right now we understand it's third degree, but it could go to second degree depending on what the district attorney wants to do.
All they have to do is look at you, take pictures of your face.
Oh yeah, they did. They took pictures of my face and took pictures. This looks worse now than it did. I mean, earlier it was bloody, and but it looks worse now.
I'd still have Susan take pictures.
Yeah, I got pictures of my phone too, but I mean, it's just there's just no
reason for that.
No reason for the kid doesn't know how good he had it. And I mean had it because he's not allowed back here. So he has no place to live. He has no friends. He has, he'll stay in jail now until he serves his time because we've already made a pact that we're not going to bail him out. His brother won't bail him out. He's there until his court date, and they decide what he's going to be charged, how long he's going to be in jail. He's already got 2 felonies on him for robbery when he was in California, and I bailed his ass out of that and helped him through all that stuff. And he doesn't appreciate what he had. He doesn't appreciate what we've done for him. He's got a temper, and he's got a anger management problem, and he's got a mouth. That's why he's 37 years old. That's why he was living at home, because he can't keep his mouth shut to keep a job.
Right.
He always thinks he knows better than people who he works for.
Yeah.
And the same thing goes here.
He's 37 years old, the son. Same age as my oldest daughter.
Jerry's like 93.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm 68. But
yeah, and a record. So
there really is no pain. I mean, it's just a little uncomfortable with this underneath my eye here. And on the side of my head is a little bit, and my jaw's a little sore.
Yeah, well, keep an eye on it, because if you didn't go and you might have a crack. So keep an eye on it and stuff. So again, nauseated and stuff. Get yourself to the hospital. I know you. The
only thing I can say that I'm actually kind of proud of him is that when the cops came here, he walked around because he was outside and it was behind the house. He walked around, and the cop says to him, "Are you okay? How do you feel?" or something like that. And he says, "I feel better now." And then he told the cop, "Yeah, I hit him and I bit him." So I mean, he owned up to it. That's the only thing I can say the good part of this is that he owned up to it, and maybe that sitting in jail for a little while will make him realize how good he had it. So
Yeah.
Hey, Gary, take notice, man. That's what I'm gonna do to you.
and that's not really funny, Eddie. It's I mean, I know joking around, but this is it's just it's just a shitty thing.
Yeah. I
Where'd you go,
understand
Eddie?
that. He dropped down.
Why? I was just joking with him.
I know, but he he was trying to make light of it, and
And,
then
it's no big deal. I mean, I just came on here to tell you guys that that's where I'm not going to be on very much. Matter of fact, Susan's already trying to figure out what to do about our live on Monday, and I said, so we can put makeup on it, but it's not gonna cover it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
yeah,
people have problems. There's domestic problems all over, and people need to learn that if you've got a problem, you need to know that you got a problem, and you need to go and talk to somebody
and get control of it. Yeah,
I mean, if you have a temper problem or you have a problem with somebody, you don't take it out with violence. You talk about it, or you talk it out. Robert's problem is it's been coming for a long time. When he got out of jail in California, which was about 15, 16 years ago, we brought him back here. We helped him with all his problems and his rehabilitation or his probation and his reimbursement to the people they stole from. That was a store
yeah,
they stole from. That's why he's got burglary on it. They had felony burglary for $35,000 and up. And he had done is he had stole video games from a Target. And he's got a problem. He's got a if you got temper problems, you need to talk to somebody. And I've been saying for probably 20 some odd years that he needs to talk to somebody about his temper problems. And it's always fallen on deaf ears. And I talked to him about it. I talked to Susan about it. And nobody was willing to do anything. And now hopefully he'll get help. I mean, like Susan says, sometimes you have to hit rock bottom before you. And I don't know if my head or it was just me, but I've lost some thought process in words. So I don't know.
Like I said, you probably got a head injury, and you should be seen.
Well, I was checked out by the EMTs.
But can they do an X-ray
No.
and see what's going on internally? See if you have any internal blood going on or a clot starting to form? Putting pressure on a spot in your brain that's affecting.
You have to have one first.
I'm sorry?
You have to have one first.
A brain? You have one. You have one.
I really should have kicked his ass out right after he got done with his probation here. Told him to go get a job and stuff. So all I know is when we go to court, if they ask me what I want to do, I'm going to tell them, that he has to probation. He has to have a job, and he has to go to anger management, and he has to see somebody. He has to talk to somebody because the kid's got a problem. He's antisocial. He sits in the bedroom on his computer all the time and doesn't talk to anybody. Doesn't go anywhere. When you ask him to do something, it's like pulling teeth. And he says, I said, well, you don't really do anything. Well, I do a lot. I break the ice around here and I fed the cows. I mean, like, really? I mean, really, you're going to try to say that's doing a lot of work? You don't even work 2 hours a day. So, I mean, and I've worked 40 hours a week, come home and farmed until midnight. So it's like, don't give me that crap. You work so hard.
Yeah.
So anyways, that's thanks, Ace.
This is what I'm getting. People are saying, go get checked out. It's not just me.
I'm going to see how I feel tomorrow.
Yeah, but don't prolong it. If you start feeling something, actually, what's any kind of head trauma?
I have very slight headache, and that's all I have. I mean, I really don't feel any pain. The only pain I feel is my jaw.
That could be a start of a minor concussion too, which you might have.
My jaw's a little swollen right here, and my head's swollen right here. I had ice on it.
Just
So,
if it starts feeling worse and you start throwing up in the middle of the night,
oh yeah, I mean, if I definitely start throwing up, I'm going to doctor hospital. I mean, there's no ands ifs buts about that.
yes, please. Yeah,
But
you need an MRI. You're gonna need
but
one because
I
you
just I just feel that everybody should know that I mean everybody gets upset. Everybody gets mad at things, and just because you get mad at things, that doesn't give you a right to beat on somebody. Even though
me
they
too,
make you
Peter.
mad, you need to get up and walk away. You need to be a better person, and than to start beating on somebody. It doesn't make difference if it's a teenager, a woman, an older person. It doesn't need to be done. Like I said, I may have pushed some buttons, but I wasn't pushing buttons to try to get a fist fight with him. I wanted him to learn something. I want him to look at himself, and this maybe is happening will make him realize he needs to seek help for his attitude.
Yeah. Do you
So
see what Steven's saying?
yeah.
Okay. So please, and message me or have Susan message me if you end up at the hospital.
We'll let you know. But
Because
anyway,
now I'm like super worried. So I'm gonna
don't
be
worry.
worried.
It's nothing to worry about. Jan's all worried about it too. I was supposed to go to Jan's tomorrow, and we're not going to Jan's tomorrow. We're going to drive to Springfield and get our other camera back because it's fixed. But we may go to Jan's on Sunday. So, but anyway, it's like I said, I've been my face would look worse when I got ran over by the llama. Because it was all the side of my head looks worse this time than last time.
Yeah, but with
Last
a
time
llama,
it
it's
was
different.
more
With
more in front.
an animal, it's different. With a person,
Well,
especially somebody who does that to
well,
their parent.
my other son was talking. He goes, you can't trust him anymore.
You're
You
gonna have to
can't
put a
trust that.
restraining order to stay off the property.
Well, I didn't fill paper. The cops asked me if I wanted to do that, and I said no. I mean, because I really, if he would apologize, which he's never done since ever since he was in jail in California, or all the times around here that he's done things or and got mad and cussed me out or whatever. He's never apologized. He's never said one time I'm sorry, and he's never said one time thank you guys for helping me when I was in jail before. He's never thanked us, or never thanked him for giving a roof over his head or none of that stuff. And he would just apologize. He could come back here. Now, I would be very cautious of him being back here. It would take a long time for me to feel, totally comfortable. But I wasn't feeling comfortable with him here anyways, because he's always had a temper problem.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I had a llama that was trying to hurt me. He tried to he tackled me. It wasn't accidental. He was trying to tackle me, and he weighed 350 pounds and ended up landing on me, and my face planted the dirt. It happens. You have animals, things happen. It's like you have kids who've got attitude problems and discipline problems. Things happen.
He's stubborn. He's gonna wait to the last minute, Ann.
What's that?
Please don't be too prideful. Go get checked. Better to know you're okay, is what she said.
Susan keeps not. I mean, I told her, I said, I gotta go to Des Live. She goes, no, you don't. Stay off of it. And I said, well, I mean, she goes, I don't want people to know. I mean, so I'm like, I'm not gonna hide it. I can't hide it. That's not me.
Yeah.
People need to know that things happen.
Well, I'm glad you're here, even though you're, going through all of this and all the family heartache.
Here too.
Yeah, I saw when you came in. I'm like, when I looked at you, and I went, "Whoa!" And then I see it on the other cheek too.
Well, I've always had that red line there. I don't know what that red line is.
I'm seeing that
if you look at me on camera, I don't have that there.
Yeah, but I see you more. For some reason, I've never noticed it till just now.
Yeah, I've always had that red line there, but you don't see it off camera. It's on the camera.
I never noticed it on camera until I saw this side of you, And then I'm like, oh, we got you over here, got you on the nose bridge.
He only got me on the left side because he's left-handed. He was just pounding me with his left hand, and he did like probably 30 or 40 hits before I finally got fed up, got up. And I outweigh him. So when I got up, I just pushed him, jumped up, pushed him off him. But my knee that had replacement surgery on, that's all swollen because that's what he grabbed and tackled me with, and it hit the ground and tore it up, and it hurts.
Yeah.
So, but hey, my head's pretty hard, so
Yeah, but you don't need a re-injury to your knee because now all that surgery and physical therapy and everything that you had might have torn and done some damage to it.
It may have made it better too. It may have loosened up all that scar tissue I had in there. Maybe when the swelling goes down, I'll let you know because I might be able to move it better.
We shall see, because right now my knees are shot.
Well,
And I've had no surgery. This osteoarthritis is killing me. Cold days are absolutely brutal.
so Eddie, are you still down in the basement?
No, he's not down there at all.
Oh, he's not?
Nope. He's gone.
Why?
When he dropped down, he was gone.
Why? Did I piss him off?
I think so, maybe.
Oh.
He's still in chat though. His
Is
name's
he?
still in chat. Yeah. He just hasn't talked. Hey,
All right.
Brandon.
Eddie, I didn't mean to piss you off. I'm sorry. Just know, Eddie, that and Gary, I may or may not be in your live tomorrow night. Just letting you know. No, he said he was tired. Well, I can relate. But depends on if I'm home tomorrow. If I'm home, I might come in you guys' live tomorrow. Just to let you know. So, anyways, I'm gonna go, Des.
All right, honey. Get some more ice on you.
Yeah, I gotta go get the ice pack and.
For your head and for your knee.
I like to get rid of this black right here. Is what I like to get rid of. Is it?
Yeah, well,
It's
do you have arnica? Do you have arnica?
What's Arctica?
Arnica is pill form. It's like little teeny pills,
No,
and it helps with bruising.
I don't have
It
that.
helps heal the bruising faster.
It's just the swelling is make my eyes close up a little bit. So I'm gonna put some ice on that. Try to push that down so it doesn't. I don't wake up tomorrow morning with my eye completely closed.
Well, look up arnica when you get off of here, and it works really well.
But anyways, thanks everybody. I appreciate the respect and the shout outs and stuff. I just wanted to say it. There's other ways besides violence to take care of things.
Yes, there is.
So I will see you later.
All right, talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh, you guys. Put the prayers out there for him. Let's hope that he does not end up with a concussion at all. At all. Okay, arnica is most commonly used for pain caused by osteoarthritis, which I have, but it's also used for bleeding, bruising, swelling after surgery, and other conditions. So when you get injured, arnica, they have a gel in pill form. The pill form is teeny little pills, and you put 3 of them under your tongue and you let them melt. So they work great. So there's 2 different kinds, just to let you know. I wish you luck there, Nicole. And I appreciate you all being here. Yes, much respect for Jerry. Much respect. You're welcome, Nicole. Let's see. 23 amazing people, 25 thumbs up. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. B12, yeah. I'm not a vitamin person, but I need to, Arnica's been around for a long time. My cousin turned me on to Arnica. Aw, thanks, Brandon. What happened to your other channel name? Or you got 2 channels now, Brandon? Your regular name and then your fishing channel? Let's see. I've been on for 89 minutes. So you guys want to talk about an hour and 30 minutes almost? What would you like to talk about? Are you kidding me? YouTube killed your channel? Why? Gary, I'm trying to turn that B12 into B29, not the B52s. I have nothing running. That's so weird. Other than my ceiling fan, but I've always had that running. Oh my gosh, Brandon. No, it's not okay. That's your livelihood, more or less. So now I'm figuring out what I'm going to do for the my wreath for the giveaway. 10-4-B-29. Tennessee Fish. Brandon, tell them we are the channel. I have two things of fall flowers, so it's probably going to be another fall flower. Another fall flower wreath that I'm making, and then a couple of little ones. That's what. Okay, I'm like Tennessee fishing fish keeper. It's a good thing I saw your picture. I knew it was you. So what do you guys want to talk about? What questions you have for me? Anything you want to know that you don't know already? Yeah, it totally sucks. People have to ruin things for other people. It's just I hate that. Well, you keep being you, Brandon. Update on bidets. No bidets, not happening. I don't think so. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much you love the number 29? Do you think fish get tired of seafood? Hey, Coyote. Welcome in, hun. Let's see. Nope, Matt's not lurking, so he's not here. Eddie's completely gone now. He's no more at Double Dog. You want a bidet? I don't want one. You could probably make one. I want a walk-in shower. That's what I want. I want my tub ripped out. I want a shower put in. Oh, man, that stinks, Peter. Okay, Ace, take care, honey. Stay warm and safe. And thank you for hanging out. You use the sprayer from the kitchen sink. My wife tried to drown me with a bidet. Oh, man. Use a hairdryer on it, Peter. I have a hair dryer. It's upstairs. I don't think I think I've used it like once or twice since I've had it. It was gifted to me. Oh, awesome, there, Brandon. Yeah, I'll probably go to the flea market and go see my veggie guy, or go up to Fresh for Less. The tomatoes were up there, were $1.16 a pound for nice sized tomatoes. Gary, he uses a walker like I do. There's no way he's getting under that thing, and it's down to the ground. It's on low blocks. It's not up on big blocks to crawl under. You're talking about the regular house, not the shed to home. That's where the toilet is. With all this cold air, I invested in a heat gun. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. One upstairs and one downstairs. It'll be a wait and see, Gary. That's for sure. Definitely wait and see. Seems like this is going to be a quiet night for my live. Thank you, Brandon. You have a good night. Talk to you soon. A small person or a skinny mini person there, Peter? like Gary, like Gary from Simple Life Reclaimed, or Mike from DD5 or something. Skinny and small. Okay, Gary. So nobody wants to talk about anything but bidets. We did the train talk a little bit ago. Anything else we got to talk about? I did my grocery haul. Told you about the good stuff that's happening for the meetup. Oh yeah, that's a sugar headache for me. All right, Nicole, go ahead and use the bathroom, hon. We'll be here. Let's see. Had an electric one, but bought an 18-volt battery for one of my Milwaukee. Oh wow, Peter, that tells you a lot. And Mike can pretty much do a lot of things. I don't blame him. You talking about Dogman, Mike? Batteries, Milwaukee batteries. Gotcha. Or are you talking about DD5, Mike? Very tight crawl. Do you think you're going to be able to do anything in the house in the spring and summer, Peter? And get out of that shed eventually? Absolutely not. DD, okay. All right. What, plumbing, Tim? Okay, Nicole. I have to get I'm hoping my son while I'm in Texas, my son will have some of my money HVAC. Yeah, I need mine completely all my everything flushed out, my system flushed out. What is it cleaned? It needs to be it hasn't been cleaned in many years. I can't afford what they want to charge. I would also love to be able to take the wall out where the hoses for the vacuum. Not the vac. I'm sorry, for the dryer, because the way they built this townhouses, they have the dryer vent down low, so it comes down low, then it goes up like this, and then it goes out like this up high on the house, and so where the elbows are, it's like a Z. Yeah, like a Z. I can't get in there to clean them. We've tried throwing a leaf blower through there from the back end of where the dryer is to try to push out all of the lint and stuff. And my pipe's clean. I need the HVAC cleaned, stinker. Gotcha, Peter. Well, I'm hoping you'll be able to finally get into your house. I can't do that. I can't do that, Coyote. The the I had a company come in, and the way they built it is a Z in my wall. It stops. I can't even get like anything to fish in there. I have like for plumbing for the sink. Sometimes that clogs up. We have the snake. I think it's like 100 footer. And we try to use something like that to see if we can go up in there and try to get some of the lint and stuff. And we try from the other end as well, from outside, and we throw the snake in and try to go down that way to try to clear out any lint that way. But I want to get my dryer fixed. My dryer is still not fixed. We've been hanging our clothes around this house for the past, what, 6 months, a year now? Fish tape with a brush, like a bottle brush. I think I have some like. Do I have something like that in my closet? I might have something like that in my closet actually. That goes on the end of That goes on the end of a drill. Huh? Coyote. I think I have something like that with the brush. I have to have my son check that closet right there in the corner. Take everything out of it and see if it's in there. But what I need is my dryer fixed because I would like to be able to yeah, I know, Tim. That's the other thing too. I don't remember how long this thing is. I've got something. I just don't remember the length of it. Mine hasn't been done. I've had this townhouse now 15 years. It's only been done once. I just don't have that extra expense of getting the vents cleaned. Hopefully, come November, once the townhouse is paid off, then they can have somebody come in and do it then. Heating. It turns fine. It blows air. It's just not heating. So that's got. I don't know if it's because this is the second time now that I've done that. My dryer is clean. The dryer itself, there's no lint in it at all. It's clean. It's in the wall behind the wall, the way they built this frickin' townhouse. Because I don't know if it's a heating element, the board, I don't know what it is, or it could be a fuse. I don't know how to do any of that, Gary. And I can't get behind the dryer anyway. We have to pull it away out of the closet, unhook it from the whatchamacallit. Doesn't give you much room to hook up. I'd have to take the wash machine out first. My dryer is completely empty of lint. There's no lint in my dryer. It's behind the walls the way they built the townhouse. Yes, I know that, Gary. My son has tried. We've tried it on our own. It's a financial part to get that spot in the wall where the dryer is. But I still like to get my dryer fixed, and there's no lint in the dryer. That's what I'm talking about, Munchie. It's not like a straight shot from the dryer to outside. It goes part way, then it goes up, and then it goes part way. It's like a Z in the wall. So it's where the bends are is where I'm worried about. When I go outside, the vent opens, and you can see the lint, hanging on the vent. And we open that up, and we take the crap, excuse my French, off of the vent, and we clean that. It's where the bends are in the wall that I'm concerned about. The hose is clean that comes out of the machine into the wall. It's behind the wall that I'm worried about. And that's where I've been saying that for years. It's like finding something to go in the wall that will go straight this way, then up this way, so we can clean that corner where the bend is, goes up this way and goes back this way, and clean that bend. We've tried it from both ways this way, and we've tried it from this way. It's that bend. I don't know if there's anything in it that's right here, that goes this way, up, and that way. I don't know. We tried that. We actually did try that. We removed the dryer out of there. We unhooked the hose and everything. We put the hose right up, the blower right up to it, because my son's got a really good one, and we did it that way. Some stuff came out, but I don't know if it's all out. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't look to see. I can't just go like this and say, "Oh yeah, it's not clogged anymore." Again, when they built this townhouse, they didn't put a straight shot out the wall. It went down, up, and out again, like a Z. Yes, we did that too. We blew from the inside out. We're not that blonde. I mean, I might have been a dirty blonde when I was born, when I was a baby, or when I was a kid, but we're not that blonde. I just want my dryer. Like I said, I want my dryer fixed. I'm working on that. Hopefully, when I'm gone, my son can get that fixed. Because now that I don't have to rent a car, see where the finances go, because I have some stuff saved. Done that also too, Peter. When it's been not connected to the dryer, of course. We've tried it both ways, but first in, out, and then afterwards out, in. So either way, we've done it both ways. Yeah, it's this part, Tim. All right, Manji, sleep well, rest well, I should say. I am not going to do that to Eddie. Is there another jarhead that can do that instead? Let's see. Give me a second here. I want to kidnap Jamie. I bring Jamie back with me. Hey, Chris. I've done that. I've done that, Chris. Uh, hey now, Chris. It's a spider. Shame on you. Behave yourself. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Still, behave yourself. You need your garage organized. Let's see. Gary. Chris. See what you did to Gary now? Let's see. Coffee finished? Yeah, coffee's finished. Water's almost done. Oh, God. So I'm home all weekend. Come Monday, I got to do a birth certificate. Hopefully 2. Hopefully. We have a mom that hasn't delivered yet, and she's behind. No, you mean this, or you mean that? I mean, I can flip you the bird all you want, or read the top line. No, she did not have a baby yet. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the spider thing. That was once and forever. Now that Chris said that, I'm not doing that again. Thanks, Chris. You ruined it for Gary. The bird I could do. Here we go. Yes, and so the late night starts. Peaceful-Dez is going to start becoming Sassy-Dez in a minute. Keep it up, Gary. Puncha. I will never do it in front of you again, Chris. Oh, boy. The spider behind me. Where's the spider behind me? I see a peace sign. I see some birds. I see a cow and some more birds up there in that picture. And I see kind of a fall picture right there. And then all gnomes. And all gnomes that way, and some trucks underneath the gnomes, and a tree in the corner, and another tree in the back of a truck. No, there's no spider. If anything, it's this. Speeder. Not happening, Gary. Give it up. Give it up. A spider behind me. You're so bad. Spider in my hair. I don't want a daddy long leg. I'll take any time of the day. Oh, I got my package from Temu, by the way. I got a package from Temu today. Today or yesterday? Yesterday. So, you know those RF wallets or whatever that's supposed to protect you from being stolen stuff? So I got one from Temu today or yesterday. So it looks like that. Got my ID. But you guys and your spiders. I got myself a new garden flag too for out front. So my new flag for out front. Hey, Derek. So I have that flag and I have another flag 4 out front, so I have to decide which one I'm going to use. I might alternate during the spring, summer. We'll see. Good to see you. Daddy Longlegs don't bother me. I used to go camping up in New Hampshire when I was a kid. Well, when I was a young teen, like 14, 15. We stayed at 2 different camps. My brother was at one camp, I was at the other, and we had daddy longlegs all over the place. Used to play with them all the time. Daddy longlegs don't bother me. Now other spiders do. Daddy longlegs? No, I won't scream. They don't. Daddy longlegs just don't bother me because I don't mess with them. Hey Simon. Always wonderful to see my friends hanging out with me on a Friday night. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for being here. If you have not hit the thumbs up, I would love it if you do. And if you have not subscribed, please think about subscribing. I'm mostly just talking and chilling kind of a channel. You might see some videos here and there. Like I did a magnet video of the magnets on my fridge, and I'm probably going to do eventually a double gnome video. Try to do like little collections of stuff that I have. Spider talk now. Yeah, spider talk now. I remember living in St. Thomas, and we'd have the widows and tarantulas all around where I lived. I mean, all around. Those scared the bejeebies out of me. That and iguanas. We had iguanas don't scare me, but we had a lot of them. Luke, it's the voices in my head about ah, Luke. That's funny. Now I've got Darth Vader in my head. Thank you. Thank you so very much. No, I have not yeah, I flashed the bird a couple of times. Anything else? No. I flashed the bird at Gary a few times. Oh, spider stories I'm scared of. No spider stories, please. Because then I will go outside and I will light up a smoke. No stories on spiders. Please. Yeah, see, I flashed the fingers in stereo, so I gave him two middle fingers, not just one. 28 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Coyote. That's funny. You're still hopeful. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think your wife would appreciate that. You see 30? Oh, I'm gonna have to refresh again. I'm gonna have to refresh. I've got 29 on my side. Yeah, Gary. Gary just changed it. He took away his thumbs up. He'll put him back. He'll put him back when the live ends. But for now, he just wants to see that number 29. Thanks a lot, Gary. I had my hopes up and everything. Don't take any more away from me, please. Party players. You know I love you. You'd hear the F word that come out of my mouth in that case. You'd hear it a lot worse. Then you would hear the not so nice people that where the horns start showing. And you're not going to win, Simon. You could have 10 channels and he'll have 20 and he'll bring it right back down to 20. Hold up all 10 and is what my dad would say. Here's a bouquet. That's cute. Up back to 30 there, Gary. You taking another one away? Oh, I'm so sorry, Gary. I know you missed that baby. I know you miss your baby. I was like that for a long time too when my Great Danes passed. It took me a long time. And my son's cat, Sassy, it took me a long, and my smoky cat, took me a long time. As long as it says 29 for Gary, he's happy. Even though the number might not be right. Gary's not going to refresh. He's not giving up that 29. I have 30 on my end. No, I just refreshed mine from 29 to 30. I'm good, Gary. I'm slow in chat. It's because I'm still getting used to typing on the keyboard. I'm still getting used to the new setup. I can understand that. Totally can understand that. Well, we're talking about well, wait. While you're taking that picture, do a video of a spider doing push-ups. Yeah, Gary. Let's see. Um, oh, sugar! I forgot what I was going to do. I was going to do something, and I pulled up the window just now, and I forgot what it was. Oh, it stinks getting old. You have it in your brain, and 5 seconds later, it's gone. Oh, I'm not. I'm no, not twerking. Yay, 33. Woohoo! This is family friendly. After what you said and the fingers. Okay, Moose. Gary's like, nope, I'm not refreshing. It's 29. It's staying on 29. Man, my notifications are going off like crazy. Yep, see, I ain't going to refresh. I know Gary very well. He likes that number. Jerry, but if this is happening to him, I probably won't see him, which I'm going to have to cancel his hotel before they charge him. It's going to be a bummer not seeing him again. I didn't get to see him from Pedals. I'm not going to see him in September Pedals because they're going to be doing the cruise. Oh, I haven't looked at it yet, Gary. So you got to tell me you're sending me that because I won't look otherwise. Give me a second. Trying to figure out why my things are not going down in my cup. It's because I have one of these inside my cup with all my stuff. All right, magnifying glass. You don't go there. You go there. All right, give me a second, Gary. I'm gonna look right now. Geez, my aunt messaged me too. Hold on. Uh, yes, she left for Guatemala today. Yes, she did. Sorry, doing my live. This is my aunt, and then let's see, Gary. What do you have to? Oh, Gary. All right. Yep, there's your 29. Come on, focus in. Don't focus on me. There's his 29. Ah, I got them both. I'm trying to ignore this side view here with this thing here hanging out. Oh my goodness, Derek. Well, I'm glad you got some antibiotics and stuff to help you. Was that B29? Yeah, bingo. And now you can give me back those thumbs that you took away. You can give them back to me now, Gary. As long as you keep your 29, you're good. Um, I know you will, if you remember. Yeah, I haven't done one of those. My aunt had hers done. That's when they found out she had cancer, like over 15, 18 years ago, 19 years ago, something like that. She had cancer, stage 4. They did all the treatments and everything, and did surgery. She came out of it on the other side, okay. After a lot of yep. He sent me 2. I should have one done, but I won't. All right. 16 amazing folks. 2 hours and 10 minutes in, almost. Yeah, not happening. Not happening. You hit a certain age, and that's taste that stuff as well. Yeah, that's just like the pregnancy drink that they make you have is disgusting. Yuck, yuck, yuck. So, what are we talking about now? Music, movies? If it's country music, I can only tell you. No, we're not going to talk about number 29 all night. And that's what you like to talk about. I saw that $29 million, $999,000 house that you. I'm trying to remember that scene, Tim. I don't know why I can't remember that scene. I gotta change my text here. I put my lonesome here. 19 amazing people. 4 people just came in. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Luce. Are you all refreshed now? Got your number count up back up? I do have a list of movies I do want to watch. Where did my list go anyway? Where did my notebook go? You hope so. So the movies I do want to watch, some have already been released, and they've not, and one of them is not out yet. Well, not out yet, and that's the new Captain America movie and Thunderbolts. I want to see both of those movies. And then the movies that are already out that I have not seen are the Beekeeper, Wolverine and Deadpool, Angels Fallen, Ghostbusters Frozen Empire, Bad Boys Ride or Die. I think I might have that movie. I have to look up myself. Beverly Hills Cops for Beverly Hills Cops Axel, and then Kung Fu Panda 4. I haven't seen and Moana 2. I gotta put that on my list. Those are the movies I want to watch. Moana 2. A little bit of Disney and action and a little bit of comedy. Only because I grew up with Beverly Hills Cop. Gotta watch the next one. Okay, had to think about that one for a second. It's been a while since I've seen those movies. Thunderbolt. Do you remember Black Widow and Black Widow's family, where the guy was in that suit and everything stuck into that suit? Well, they have a movie coming out, Thunderbolt. That's the name of their, and it's going to have Bucky in it, Winter Soldier. He's going to be in that movie as well with them. So it's Black Widow's sister, the guy that was supposed to be her father. That whole group is now intertwined with Bucky. Yeah, you'd have to watch Black Widow to know what I'm talking about, and then you'll understand the sister, the father, and then Winter Soldier. I'm sure you've heard of with Captain America, Winter Soldier. What, like this? I talk with my hands. I'm a Spaniard. What can I say? Well, I'm a Spaniard German, but more Spaniard. Like Italians, we talk with our hands. No, I was not Gary. So knock it off. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put you the bird in stereo, or have you read the top line, one of the two. No, it's a Spanish. We're hand talkers too, from Spain, Mexico, wherever. Spaniards are Spanish people, Latinos, Spanish, Spaniards, Spanish. We all talk with our hands. Latin and Italians talk with their hands. I can't remember Germans. I'm trying to remember when I was in Germany visiting my aunt and uncle, grandmother. They're more like, like this themselves. Yeah, yeah, and you had to make some kind of innuendo out of it. Uh huh. Between you and Chris, I don't know. Speaking of, he's quiet. Yes, and you're getting fresher and fresher. Yeah, because you're showing more sides to you. Coffee and drinks. Yeah, my coffee's empty, and I'm almost out of my water. I got to get another bottle. I think this will be my fourth one. I think of the day, and I've had 3 or 4 of these. So I'll be up and down all night. Excuse-moi, s'il vous plaît. I'm just trying to get over this cold thing. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, headaches are no fun. Did you eat anything? Did you have enough water? And did you take anything for it afterwards? And did you get enough sleep today or last night when you came home? All that contributes to headaches. I could use some alcohol. That does not help a headache. If anything, it makes the blood vessels, excuse me, it makes the blood vessels throb more, which causes a bigger headache. Break out the alcohol. He's at work. He can't break out anything. He's gonna make sure nobody breaks out. Exactly. Make it worse. Alcohol will make it worse. You still have a couple of hours. And Moose, did you just pour yourself a glass of bourbon? Or a beer? Hopefully, I start feeling better from this cough. And it's not a lot. It's not like there a lot. It's still lingering a little. I don't know if it's because I stopped smoking and that's part of it. But I'm definitely going to that liquor store and get myself a bottle of tequila. Well, my family's having planning on grilling oysters tomorrow. If these meds work, I'm planning on going tomorrow. Have a great night. All right, Derek, you have a great time, honey. Have fun with your family and stay warm. No, Canadian whiskey. Okay, cool, cool. Hey, Shawnee, welcome in. Glad you made it. I'm just chilling. Everybody is either injured, tired, or healing and can't come up. And one was on the phone. So it's just me now. And one's working. So it's just little old me up here. Oh, and I'm bringing to the meetup because I don't have a garden or anything. I had won some seeds from Jerry and Jennifer from Jennifer Ocean Homestead. Had sent me a packet of seeds, and I put they're also going for a giveaway. It's just sent. No, that's San Antonio. I gotta find them. They're in my pile over here. All the seeds are here already. All the seeds are going back. They're gonna go to the meetup in Texas. So there's gonna be marigold, cracker jack, Chinese cabbage, Detroit dark red beet medium top, spinach, long-standing Bloomingdale, basil, watermelon radishes, Denver carrots, and pumpkin. So all these are going to be one of the things of the giveaway. And then I forget what the ones that Jennifer's been sending out, but I have the one from Jennifer too. So all those are going to be part of the one of the prizes to the giveaway. What did I do with it? Hold on. Let me check this little pile I've got here. That's my lottery. No, no. Is that it? No, that's not it. But that's got my thing for reservation for whatchamacallit. Reservation for the hotel, which they have. Let's see. Oh, come on. It was right here. There it is. And that's also one of the things that's going to go with the seeds. So I'll bring those for the giveaway because I don't have a yard. Maybe somebody else can use it. Jamie, I don't know if you heard me. Yeah, this is coming for the giveaway as one of the prizes. I'm glad you're doing good, Simon. Yeah, how's mom doing? Resting. Okay, cool. Cool. Are you getting some rest too? Please tell me you've been resting for the last few days. Are you resting, Simon? Okay, that's for the giveaway. That's for Jesse and Lisa to give back. Oh yeah, I gotta send Simon my sticker magnet still. I haven't forgotten, Simon. I have it written on a sticky note. I mean, I have forgotten, but I haven't forgotten. I just gotta open this enough to see it. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Movies, music, your plans for this weekend, plans for next weekend. Ouch. My goodness, you guys are quiet. Don't everybody talk at once. Welcome to the quiet time of the live. If anybody has any questions or want to talk about anything that is not X-rated, not religious, no pew, and no politics. I think they all did go to sleep there, Moose. We know Gary's at work, so he's got a reason. Simon's resting. What? It's quiet. I asked if anybody had any questions, any topic they want to talk about. Everybody's like, dead, dead silence. There must be some other lives going on. You guys have double windows open. You're just like pretending you're here, which I can totally understand. Or I'm counting down the days. Well, actually, Ralph is counting down the days to the meetup. I confirm my hotel room today. It is there, Molly. So I will have a hotel room when I get there. We are now at 48 days until Operation Rendezvous. You're not asleep, you're just lazy. I can't stand that, Peter. I get like that. Oh wow, nice. That's awesome. It's like an after holiday Christmas present. After Christmas Christmas. There you go. Woohoo, Molly! That is awesome. Tim's buying. I have $5,400 left to go on this townhouse and it's paid off. So $600 a month until November. I mean, I could always put whatever I have saved, a big chunk of my trip, and then give it up and not go to Texas. But I'm going to Texas. I am saving money on the car rental, so that's good. My cousin's gonna let me use her car again. No problem, yes, Steven. Plus, you're an hour later than I am, so it's 11:29 there. I multitask a lot too. You're finishing up. I gotcha. Totally understand. Totally, totally. Oh man, she stole my thunder, scooted out, and I never got a chance to say goodbye. God nabbit. Curious minds want to know. No, he can't be near the shrimp. He's allergic. How about count the coconuts and palm trees? He counts coconuts. He's gonna stay away from that shellfish. No counting for him. And it on. Or seashells. He counts the seashells by the seashore. Let's see. Oh, we're just a lively bunch, aren't we, y'all? We're so like with it right now. What a lovely, lively bunch. Chris, I'm the sassy one. Ah, yeah, I've revolved that. I've slammed that revolving door. The whole frame shakes and everything. It's a totally quiet night there, Moose. And nobody's got any questions for me, like movies or games or I don't know. Don't ask me colors because I don't have a favorite. I have favorite season, but not favorite colors. Color. Very quiet night. I can hear my daughter with the door closed. She's in the back of the house upstairs on virtual chat and Discord and everything else. She's so loud up there. My son, I barely hears. He's in between me and her room. He's like right there. But like his room's like literally like right there upstairs. And I don't hear a peep. No questions. Am I going to end this live now for 2 hours and 33 minutes? Should I just quit the live and let you guys be free? Find something more exciting to do? Spare you the agony? Check my basement. Oh my goodness. Hey, TJ. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Gus.
Hold. Hold on. I have my headphones off, so I don't hear anything. Try now. Okay.
Hey, Gus.
Hey.
What's up?
Not much. Hey, love. Oh, you're about you because I'm out of bourbon. How's South Carolina?
It was good.
Oh, you're home now?
I mean, can you tell?
Yeah, I saw the track. I thought you were
Yeah,
going to be spending a little bit longer up there than just
okay.
overnight.
We were up Wednesday, got there Wednesday, like, Wednesday night.
Yeah.
The graduation was on Thursday, and
let me just say, I didn't have fun because I was sick.
You were sick? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
and I'm not just talking the cough type of sick.
Bathroom sick? Like you had to stay near a bathroom sick?
Like,
Stomach virus?
how could a how could a trash can cause sick?
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Like, couple of 5 times out of the mouth kind of sick.
Oh, man. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry to hear that. How are you feeling now?
Bubble,
Yeah. It
but
might have been a stomach bug for 24 hours. Stomach virus?
I don't know.
Or something you ate that didn't agree with you?
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
because
I like that game, Steven. That is awesome.
it all began yesterday morning, so
Yeah.
I really don't know what it's gonna be. But yeah, we just drove 12 straight hours home, so yeah.
Wow.
Um, but yeah, I thought pop up real quick before I eat dinner and say, "Hey, what's up?"
Well, welcome home. I'm glad you're home. Sorry you weren't feeling well though. That stinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
Well, I hope you enjoy your
Well,
dinner.
yeah, well, I will fill you in on the details tomorrow. But
Okay, okay, cool, honey. I'll talk to you then. Bye.
bye.
Molly, you're getting dizzy? Why? What's going on? You okay? Or was it his ceiling fan and the way the camera, everything was moving? Gotcha, his fan. Yeah, I can understand that. He went to go visit he went to go see his cousin graduate up in South Carolina, either Fort Jackson or Liberty or somewhere up there, one of the army bases somewhere. Strobe light effect. Yeah, it probably not good for somebody who gets seizures either. Like certain things just affect you a certain way, even though it's not the flashing light, it's just the movement or whatever it is. Excuse me, burping some water. But yeah, I was just saying that I'm bringing seeds for one of the things for the giveaway. Fort Jackson. Thank you, DJ. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, hun. Um, so I'm bringing seeds, a diffuser. I'm not going to have essential oil, but it's for essential oils. A wreath for the giveaway, some books for the giveaway. Yeah. So there'll be things from my end, and then Ralph is going to have something, and who knows? I think maybe some other people have some stuff for giveaways. Yes, I'm burping water. No, you cannot hit the thumbs down. I know you want to and all, but nope. I gotta get another water. Hold on. I'm hoping next week I can have a beer. See how I feel next week. That'll be like 6 weeks of no smoking. Well, thanks a lot, love. I love you too. That's the other thing too I'm afraid of. Because if I have a beer, I'm going to want to go outside and have a smoke. And so far, it's been 5 weeks, one day, without actually having a full cigarette. I tried once, lit it up, and threw it away. So didn't get a chance to smoke it. I died coughing my brains out. I was like, okay, I'm putting that out. Still not healthy to smoke. Healthy in the mind, I don't know, but healthy to smoke. Welcome back, Nicole. But if I go to have a coffee, blood sugar is low, need Hershey Kisses, stat. Go get one. But I'm afraid if I go to have one, then I want to go outside and have a smoke. So, yeah, there's that. That's my biggest fear. Because, I mean, I'm already dreaming that I'm smoking, and I'm waking up looking for the cigarette in my hand. It's not in my hand. So, I've never ever gone this long without having a smoke. Now I just need to find something to offset it, like apple slices, carrots, peppers, something to get rid of the craving and keep my hands busy, but munching something healthy instead of a lot of breads and all the other stuff. Found white cheddar Cheetos instead. Ooh. I need AA in my life. I don't need AA in my life. I have one beer. One a week. Maybe two. Unless it's New Year's Eve, then I drink a lot of tequila. On lives. I was doing sunflower seeds. Stopped that because of all the salt, because of my blood pressure. I don't want it to spike too high. Because I'm trying to cut down my sugar and my salts. Even though half the stuff that I eat turns into sugar. But extra sugar. Having jerky. Speaking of salt. One serving. Serving size 1 ounce. Serving size in here 10. 470 milligrams. 20% salt. Lots of salt. Sugar 7 grams. Protein 22%. Cholesterol 8%. Iron 6%. Oh, I have movie theater popcorn. That's what I usually have. I have to get my air fryer. I mean, I have a not air fryer. I have an air popper. I need to get some popcorn seeds for my air fryer. No, I'm trying to stay away. I don't put salt on my popcorn anymore. Just the movie theater popcorn. The butter's already on. The butter's already on it. That's all I have for my popcorn. For a little while, I'd put like a tablespoon or a couple tablespoons of sugar in the bag and shake it up that way. So I have a little bit of sweet and butter. But I'm just trying to watch my sugar, so I took that out too. So it's just a movie theater popcorn. Movie theater buttered popcorn. Until I get seeds from my air fryer, then there's no butter, no salt. He was up, but he's tired, so he dropped down. He could be playing his game. Jerry was here. Jerry, you'll have to go back for the first, 30 minutes or first hour or something like that. He popped in. He got beaten up really bad by his son. So one of his sons, who's in jail right now. The whole left side of his face is a mess right now. Yeah, he looked really, really rough. He's got a black eye. He's got a like an X bandage here, that could probably use a stitch or two, but he's too stubborn. He's got some wounds up here and some swelling. We're all telling him he needs to go and get checked out at the hospital. Make sure that he doesn't have a concussion. He's getting headaches right now. Make sure he doesn't have a concussion. Make sure the wound is okay, that it does not need bandaging. Stitches. The black and blue is already under his eye. So you might see him on Monday's live with more bruising, or he might not be behind the camera at all. So we'll wait and see. But he says that he'll be at Gary and Eddie's live if he feels up to it. We'll see how he feels tomorrow. So, yeah. He's a mess right now. So, yeah, definitely prayers. We don't want him to have a concussion. And I told him, first signs of like throwing up or anything else, get his butt straight to the hospital. So his son, they're not going to do anything to bail his son out. They want him to seek anger management and go talk to somebody, psychiatrist or whatever, about his anger issues. And this might be his third strike, so they might keep, put him in jail for a while longer. Like third strike, you're out. Yeah. Yeah, they are, love. I was worried about him saying that his was a little disconnect. Yeah, which the other thing too that worries me is Jerry's words are mixed up a little bit. He's having a hard time coming up with it, and with his sayings, like his thought process, and so yeah, we're like, go to the hospital, get checked out. He could have a mild concussion. He can have an absolute concussion. He got beaten up pretty bad by his son. So we'll see how it goes. I told him we end up in the hospital to have him or his wife message me, let me know. I'm going to be worried about him. And he might not be coming to Texas now, too, if this goes to court and how long it takes and all that stuff. Okay. No more jerky for the night. Yes, they are. I agree with that. I met them in person. They're sweethearts. They took care of, between Gary and Jerry, they took care of me the first time we went to Pedals from the Past. Gary, Jerry, Tammy, and Susan. Totally awesome. They took care of myself and my daughter really, really nicely. And so did Danny from Danny Days. She's a sweetheart as well. I'm hoping she'll go to the meetup in Texas. If she does go, she's going by herself, I think she said. So we'll see. Excuse me. Something's caught in the air pipe. Oh, hold on. Okay. Had to mention popcorn. Now to go make some. I'll take a bowl. Well, I don't know. Until this thing's out of my throat, I'm not eating much of anything right now. So what have you been doing with yourself, love? I haven't seen you a lot lately. Working a lot. And you didn't tell any of us this, love? I'm just now hearing this. Yeah, I'm still getting over this cough thing. But I think there's more to it than just the coughing from the cold. Whatever I had. I'm going to play this ticker now. And I can put my chat back up on Talk Studio. Where'd it go? Show. There we go. True. You can hear mine. Every time I did a live, I would hack my brains out. Have to mute it. Or I could talk and it gets caught in my airwave, in my air passage, whatever. And then I'd lose my breath. Yes, we can. That sounds like Dora. Are you being Dora tonight? There we go. Now I got my chat back. Let's see what my weather is showing here. $13 folks hanging out and suffering. I am so sorry you guys are suffering. Listen to me. All by my lonesome up here. I don't do well on my own. 41 degrees east northeast at 2 miles per hour. Humidity 59%. Where love is, it is 65 degrees, 0 miles per hour from the north, and the humidity is 36%. Where Bat is, Scottsdale, it is 24 degrees. Burr. The wind is blowing from the southwest at 5 miles per hour, and the humidity is 68%. My daughter, Serena, watched Dora for a while. She liked her, and then outgrew it. But she liked if she was taught Spanish at an early age, I think she would have done really good. Not my oldest, my youngest, because she can roll her R's. Let's see where Peter's at. It is cloudy with a temperature of 30 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the southeast at 1 mile per hour, and the humidity is at 63%. Excuse-moi. Swiper the fox. Yeah. What was the monkey? What was the monkey's name? I don't remember. Backpack was the backpack, but I forgot what the monkey's name was. Boots, thank you. My son liked Teletubbies for a short time. Then he outgrew that really fast. I like the yellow one. No, the orange one. The little one. I like that one. And then we stopped watching it. It was like, thank God. And then it was like Arthur, Zamumafu, a lot of Nick, and a lot of PBS, but not like Sesame Street PBS, like the other stuff. My daughter was Zagwa. Oh, hair. Oh, no wonder I'm choking. Yeah, Diego was the cousin. Zagwa, Zamufu, the Dragons, whatever the Dragons show was that was on PBS. Blue's Clues was my son. And also Bob the Builder, Thomas the Train. Let's see. Where Tim is in Washington, it is 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind blowing from the north-northeast at 3 miles per hour, and the humidity is 94%. Is it raining over there? I know it's not snowing. It's not at 46 degrees. Oh, that's right. You did say it's raining because you guys are expecting flooding. Does. Remember, go catch that brain cell you left back there the early part of the live. Yeah, we watched it with Steve, and then we watched it with the new guy that took over Blue's Clues, and then we were like, that's it. It's dumping. It's raining cats and dogs there. All right, where Molly is in Texas, it is 37 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind is blowing from the north-northeast at 4 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 51%. Awesome. You are less than 10 degrees colder than us here in northern Florida. And elephants. Oh, watch out for those elephants. When they land, that's pretty hard and heavy. They can do a lot of damage to you and the house. I can remember when it rained so bad in southern Florida that it would be like the house, and then it'd be your front lawn, and then it goes down like this, a ditch, and then the street, and the ditch would be full, and the water would be all up on your lawn. We'd go out there with our rain boots or no boots on, and we'd go splash around in the water. Let's see. In our days, it was Scooby-Doo, Popeye, Flintstones. Yes, Stephen. Cats, dogs, and elephants. Let's see. Yeah, cold weather makes you lazy. I can understand that. Fresh drink and fresh popcorn. He's all set for a fight. Any fighting going on? Any good fights? We got a fresh drink and popcorn. We're all set. Yeah. Well, also in my day, and I think I'm older than you. It was Sesame Street back in the early 70s, and it was Electric Company, and that's where Morgan Freeman. That's where I got to see who he was back in the day. That's where he made his debut as an actor and stuff that I can remember. Hey, Virginia, welcome in, sweetheart. Oh, Captain Caveman, yep. Josie and the Pussycats. We had also, I used to watch, oh my gosh, the Jeep, not the Jeep. Oh my God, what was the name of that? It had the shark. Oh, the Jetsons were fun with the Flintstones. Lamb Chop. I never got into Lamb Chop. Captain Kangaroo. I don't know if that was like Florida thing or the South thing or what. We didn't have it up north. Thank you, Jabberjaws. Jabberjaws and the crew and the gang. Yep, used to watch that. Great Babe, Magilla Gorilla, Pink Panther, Kung Fu, Hong Kong Fooey. Yeah. Yep. It wasn't green. Was it purple? Underdog. Oh yeah, Mr. Magoo. Mr. Peabody. There was a lot of misters back in the day. Adam Ant. Yeah, Oscar was green. But what was the original color of Oscar the Grouch? He was orange? How come I don't remember him being orange? Bugs and Speedy, Magilla Gorilla, yep. He was orange, holy smokes. Oscar the Grouch was originally orange when he first appeared on Sesame Street before later changing to the color green he is now known for. This color change happened between the first and second season of the show. Jim Henson, the creator of the Muppets, originally envisioned Oscar as a magenta color, but due to limitations of early colored television, he redesigned it as orange for his debut. Wow. All because of Technicolor back in the day. Wow. That's pretty cool. I never knew that. When did Sesame Street come out? You learn something new every day as an adult in our old age, don't we? uh, what year did Sesame Street start? 1969, November 10th, 2 days before my birthday. Holy moly. I like Mr. Hooper. Oh, because you can't barf in Technicolor. I liked Mr. Hooper and the Hooper Store, the original gang of Sesame Street. And then the Muppets came, and then I fell in love with Animal. I got it. I always school you guys, huh? Is that what I do? The other thing I used to like as a kid, or a teen, I should say, was Zoom, which was on PBS. What about Sinbad? Sinbad, the cartoon or the comic? The comedian? Or the movies? Which one? Johnny Quest was pretty cool. Which one, Stephen? Which Sinbad? There's many Sinbads. Sinbad the Sailor, the cartoon. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't even remember. I have to see what it looks like. Sinbad the Sailor cartoon. Oop, not cartoon, cartoon. Oh, I don't even remember. I remember the parrot. I just don't remember the cartoon itself. 1935. Yeah, no wonder. That's a long time ago. That was before my time. The Impossible, Shazam. Wow. Let's see. Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Hanna. Huckleberry Hound. Yogi Bear. Pixie and Dixie and Mr. Jinx. Tom and Jerry. Oh, I love Tom and Jerry. Quick Draw McGraw. Banana Splits. Yes, I remember Banana Splits. Flintstones. Top Cat. Johnny Quest. The Adam Ant Secret Squirrel Show. Frankenstein Jr. and the Impossibles. Space Ghost. Fantastic Four cartoon. Huh. Banana Splits Hour, yeah. The Adventures of Gulliver. The Perils of Penelope Pitstop. Dastly Dust. Chip and Dale, yeah. That was Disney, I think, wasn't it? Dastardly and Muttley and the Flying Machines. Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? The Harlem Globetrotters. Josie and the Pussycats. The Pebbles and the Bam Bam Show. I watched that for a short time. El Cabon. He-Man and She-Ra, I remember them. And Chumley, yes. Chumley. The Amazing Chan and the Chan clan, Jackie Chan. Speed Buggy. I like Speed Buggy. Super Friends. Genie, The Addams Family. Let's see. Jabberjaw. I'm trying to put things in that we might know, not these like little no-name. A lot of Scooby-Doo stuff. Care Bears. The all-new Popeye Hour. Oof. Casper and the Angels. What? Anyway, oh, I like Leghorn. And what was it? Henrietta? Was it Henrietta? The little old lady, chicken. Popeye was so violent. Was it violence? I don't feel like it was violence. The cartoons. I must have missed something to make it be violent. You had a crush on Josie and the Pussycats? That's awesome. Oh, Popeye and what's his name? And then you have Wimpy. If you give me money today, I'll give you some money later so he can get his burger. Or whatever it was he used to say. I like Foghorn. I have a little character of him. I think in my own little box of toys put away, like my Brutus. Thank you. That Brutus, one of those B words. Um, um, yeah, I have a little character of Loghorn. I like him. I say. It was always him and that little hawk trying to get him all the time. What about the coyote? Favorites of sea hags. What about the coyote with the sheepdog? And they would check in into the time clock. I used to love that. Roadrunner. I say, son. Yes. Loved it. Love it. I'm a big kid. I mean, I can watch those cartoons all over again. I love them. I miss them. I miss I miss the weekend cartoons. Sam, yes. I loved watching the weekend cartoons. And then they said, oh, the cartoons that we grew up with were too violent. Come on. Just because Coyote can't figure out how to catch a roadrunner, he's always doing it to himself. Mr. Peabody and Sherman, yeah, Peabody and Sherman. Yep, yep. I like Pepe Le Pew and his skunk girlfriend. Yosemite Sam, yeah. Yosemite Sam was fun. I liked him. I liked Sylvester and Tweety. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Oh, I remember that. I remember the cartoon and movie. Watch out for that tree. Kaplunk hits it every time. Great, great. What else? Hanna-Barbera was one of them. Who was the other one? Who was the other? Warner? Warner Brother? No, Warner? Was it Warner? Disney, Hanna-Barbera. Okay, I thought it was Warner, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, the WB. That's how it, yeah. Cartoons list, that's what I want. I already did Hanna-Barbera. Let's see, we got Looney Tunes. Mel Blanc, yeah. I don't know how some of these guys do with their vocals. I mean, they're just amazing. Merry Melodies. That's not even cartoons. Ay, ay, ay. They couldn't have just done Looney Tunes and that's it. No. Okay, it was Hanna-Barbera for the Jetsons. Huh. I guess they've created a lot of the movies. I mean, a lot of the cartoons. Yeah, they do. They definitely do for sure. And then Disney did a lot too, but I was just, I would love to I would love to see like a complete list of like 1960 up until, no, not present day. I have to think about it. Whenever they took all those cartoons off air, they stopped Saturday morning cartoons. I would love to know like all those cartoons, like a complete list of what we all grew up with that was watched all those cartoons from my time on up. That would be cool. And like who did what and what PBS shows that we used to watch and stuff like that, and the different and the different not century, is it? No. Every 10 years, what's that called? What's that called? Every 10 years, decade, and every decade, and each decade. Not century, but decades. It'd be kind of cool to see how the cartoons changed and what was there. How come I don't remember that one? YouTube movies about about the movies and cartoon. I mean the cartoons and stuff, different decades. It'd be kind of cool to know. Like I have some DVDs of Looney Tunes and some of Scooby. So if I go to like a thrift store, I'll see what the DVDs are. Like I'll take a picture of what I have sometimes, or write down what cartoon DVDs I have. I try to look for like Looney Tunes and Scooby Doo. I can believe that with the what's that one where the opera one, like a Sweeney Todd or whatever, where he is the barber. I can remember that one. But Bugs also introduced us to Harry, Red or whatever his name is, the big red monster Harry. Gonna love him and pet him and call him mine. I have some of the original Smurf characters in the box with my toys. I like the Smurfs too. I haven't seen their new movies. I like to keep it that way. I like to remember the old. Gossamer, Gargamel. Gossamer was a cat. Well, I mean, his pet, wasn't it? Gargamel's pet. Or Gossamer was him and Gargamel was the pet. I can't remember. Yes. Okay. The big red monster is Gossamer. Got it. Loved him. I'm still stuck on the Smurfs for Gargamel. Ah. He was so funny. I loved when he did his hair and he put the sticks of dynamite in it. Azrael. There we go. Yep. Thank you, Bat. But Gossamer, when he got his hair done by Bugs and he had all the dynamite in his hair, the sticks of dynamite. Oh my gosh. That was funny. 47 days, folks, till Texas. And I don't have to worry about renting a car. That's all taken care of. If Buc-ee's comes, it's gonna be the second biggest Buc-ee's Texas has got the biggest. Ours will be the second biggest. And the one that they built in Tennessee is the third biggest, 74,000 square feet. And some change, and we're 75,000 if it happens. Which I'm hoping, because it's literally like 5 minutes away, 10 minutes away from my house, where they're putting it, or where they're thinking about putting it anyway. Right down the street from Wawa's. I like Bucky's better. Wawa's has got good coffee, though. I have to say that much. Yep, I spent $8.94 today for eggs, for 18 eggs. I can't type. My niece goes, I'm ready to move and have chickens now. I'm like, that's what it is here. And she's up in Indiana. I said, I just spent the same amount of money down here in northern Florida. All right, Bat, you stay safe and warm, hon, and thank you for hanging out with us. Have a beautiful weekend. I'll be here on YouTube, following everybody, trying to stay out of trouble, which is hard with y'all, but I'm going to try. Yeah. I only have one brain cell, so I can't rub two together. If I could, they'd multiply. Somehow those brain cells never came with me. Survival mode did, but brain cell wise, no. Because there would be a bunch of things I would not have done. Molly, you headed out too, or were you saying goodnight to Bat? All right, sweetheart. You and Jason get some much needed rest, okay? And I'll see you over the weekend, I'm sure. Thank you for hanging out, hon. By the way, this is how I talk in real life, like outside of YouTube. Hon, sweetheart, sunshine. So, just to let y'all know. I love my tablet and I hate my tablet. I had to uninstall 2 games. I only had 1 game on there, and it was running low. It was running out of room, and I'm like, why? Why do tablets have so very little space on them? Why? Or storage or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. It's not that old. It's in really great condition to keep it in a case, so keep it safe. And the stupid things like running out of room. Why? Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. My aunt gave me a thank you. She got the message. My cousin went down to Guatemala. She's on vacation right now. She's going to Guatemala and then she's going to El Salvador to go see her ex stepbrothers, who she considers her brothers still. So she's going to go visit at them, and then her and her boyfriend will be back, and then I'm leaving when am I leaving? April. So she wants to get her vacation time in now, her early vacation. Then the rest of them will be like over Christmas, that side of the year. Maybe the end of the summer too. She might do another vacation. So. So what you guys want to talk about? Let's see, it's 3:27. If you guys don't come up with a topic in the next like 3 minutes, we might be calling this live ending. And we're not talking about bidets. Can't talk. Hey Moose, how's that popcorn and drink going? Love, how's your drink going? If you're still here. Popcorn gone. Half a drink left. Okay. I'm eating my hair. Not tasty. I was here. No, I was here. I did not close up my live. I don't know what happened. At least I didn't end it, because I went to look. It says the stream's not ended, and it showed me up on the screen. Next thing you know, it shows me off the screen, and so I had to put myself back on the screen. I must have hit a button somewhere. I don't know. No clue. I'm all thumbs. You know, these thumbs are big. I can't text with these things. I'm all thumbs. I told you the brain cell's short. Obviously, obviously something else is going on too. Not the button. Yeah, the button. Yeah, the button. Simon's little note. Put that there. When he sent me the sticker. Yeah, this nut, right? This one right here, Tim? I understood that message. I understood what you were saying. Got to keep you guys on your toes, you know? All right, so it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. Do we have anything to talk about? Or do you want to end this now? Because it is 11:30 Eastern time. Or do you want to talk about something? You got a questions or anything about my life you want to know about that you don't know about already that you haven't heard about 5,000 times? I don't know. Tightening my nuts. I gotta find the wrenches. I might not have the right one. It might be the wrong size. I gotta keep that that nut up here, and I gotta tighten it. I don't need that one little brain cell to slip out. Then you have to go back to watching orangutan videos. That's what I call my son with his arms. When I ask for reach something, he's got the longest arms ever. I call them orangutan arms. Hey, can you bring them over here and grab that off the top of the fridge for me? He's like 5'11", but his arms are so long. Hey, Digits. Let's see. What was my favorite? It was Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes was my favorite, and then I outgrew Frosted Flakes. My son ended up liking Frosted Flakes, but he outgrew it as well. Then it was Honeycombs. I liked Honeycombs. I liked Kellogg's Raisin Bran, not Post Raisin Bran, but Kellogg's. And then Raisin Bran came out with their Crunch one, and I liked that, but then it became too sugary. Sugar Smacks was good back in the day, but now I can't handle like certain cereals. I just can't handle all that sugar. Yeah, Post definitely. Well, Post Raisin Bran did, but I liked it. Like I said, I liked their regular Captain Crunch was one of my favorites too. But on Post, I liked their honeycombs. I still do to this day. And Captain Crunch regular, when I'm in the mood, I like it too. And then I also like Honey Nut Cheerios. Fruit Loops, yeah, Fruit Loops was good. We ate a lot of Apple Jacks. We eat a lot of cereal without sugar, I mean without milk. Rice Krispies was fun with some bananas and some sugar on top. Listen to the Rice Krispies snap, crack, and pop. You like soggy grape nuts. I think it just depends. Like, I think it depends like on the mood that you're in, basically, and what you're feeling in the moment and what grabs your attention. I remember back in the day, it'd be toys in your cereal, and you used to like try to collect all the toys in the cereal boxes. And then it was like books, like thin books, or it'd be a game disc, a CD game disc. Yeah, loved the flavor, hated the crunch. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I think it just depends on like your taste buds and what you're in the mood for, or if you're looking for a toy. If you were collecting a toy out of the cereal boxes and you had to get one of the different ones. There was Corn Puffs back in the day. Nestle's, I don't remember toys with Nestle's. And I ate a lot of Nestle's. Well, no, I drank a lot of Nestle's Quick. But if there was something else go with that, I don't remember. Yeah, bananas and sugars and the Rice Krispies. Same with the regular Kellogg's Corn Flakes. It would be like bananas and sugar. Yeah, I liked Kellogg's Raisin Bran for sure. As I got older, I liked it even more. But then I don't eat cereal that much anymore, which I should do and get away from the bread. But I mean, there's sugar in that too. So that's my next thing to get rid of is bread. But then it's like, what do I eat in the morning for breakfast? No, if I'm gonna have toast, it's gonna be like toast with jelly and butter and coffee, and then cereal separate, like totally two different meals. Like, no. I didn't like checks too much unless it was like the check snacks where you add the different checks together and add pretzels and M&Ms and peanuts to it and became like a snack and not a breakfast cereal. Yeah. You still eat the Aldi's version of Fruit Loops? Like I said, we haven't bought. That's a new word, bought. We haven't bought cereal in a while, and the cereal I do have up there is old, and I think it's what's left over from a Raisin Bran Crunch, and I think we finished off when we threw away the Captain Crunch, and there might be one more box up there. I can't see. I have to look at the edge of the fridge, on top of the fridge. There's no room for it anywhere else. Top of the fridge has got like our baggies, our oven bags, our crock pot bags, our tin foil, our Nestle's Quick in the can or the container, our cereal, some cleaner, a little bit of everything up there. Now behind the fridge is good. I can see behind the fridge. There's nothing back there. The way this townhouse is built, my fridge goes a little bit towards the hallway because I have a side by side. If I had a single, it would fit in the spot. Coil for your still. Huh? You lost me. But yeah, if I can look right behind the wall, the refrigerator, and to the wall, there's nothing back there. Maybe a few dust bunnies, but that's about it. Nope, no one's sure for me. None of those drinks. I'm weird when it comes to certain things. I put on either apple or grape. I like those two flavors. It depends what I have in the fridge, what I have in the kitchen. Grape and strawberry. You like cherry? I like apple or grape. It's gotta be jelly, not jam. I don't know what it is about the jam. I also like some of Lisa's jellies too. Your head hurts you, Nicole? You might have a headache, hon. You might need to go and get some rest, sweetie. Your raspberry strawberry? Yeah, I think it's the seed. I don't like the seed in my jelly. I... Jinx, pinch poke. You owe me a Coke there, Moose. We both. He types it out and I say it. We both don't like the seeds. Yeah, jam is lumpy. That's so funny. I don't mind eating the fruit. It depends on the mood I'm in. But to have it in my jelly, to have it on my toast, no. It's a different texture, different feel. Yeah, you don't like to see. That's funny. I like it like separate from my toast. I like it as a fruit. I could dip it in the Cool Whip or whatever. It's the cans. He hates these cans. Yeah, I think it just depends on the jelly. Like I have right now, what I want to do is I have apricot and I have I think peach jelly, and I would love to bake those with some chicken. I mean, have that with some chicken baked. See how that tastes. Two separate meals, of course, not together, not apricot and peach together. But I have both of those jellies. Tim the jerk. Ah. I would love to be back in Annapolis, Maryland. Okay, and I don't think it's there anymore because this has been a long time now, 30 years, roughly 31 years, 30 years, 31 years, somewhere around there. My son's when my son was 2 to 3 years old, we moved to Annapolis, Maryland, and there was this farmer's tent, and they had the peaches are like I mean they were huge, and you bite into them and the peach juice would just run everywhere. They were so delicious. But they also had an Eastern Shore melon, and I can't explain it. It was like a cross between a cantaloupe and a honeydew that was super sweet, better than the two. And I love honeydew when it's in season. I love cantaloupe when it's in season, but it was better than the two, and it was called like an Eastern Shore melon. I wish Lance was around. He might know of it, but it was so good. And it's like I have not seen a peach that size anymore. I have not seen that melon anywhere but that area. It was just so good. But I can just remember buying peaches and they'd be huge. I mean, like huge. And it'd sit in your arm, it'd sit in your hand, and you just take a bite. It would be like all over. You'd have to have a napkin or a bib, one of the two, because it would be so juicy from being ripe. And I have not had a peach like that in years. Shut up. And he's like, I can't say it. Don't say it. It's so funny. Somebody posted bibs are so underrated. Okay, house dress for me. That's funny, love. Somebody posted here in Tallahassee we have what you call next door or whatever. If I was able to cook like I used to be able to cook and standing at the stove, it'd be over medium. Or I'd make an egg and ham and cheese omelet. But it says, "Dear Mother Nature, get back on your meds, drink some coffee, and start thinking warm, happy thoughts." And it's Charlie Brown sitting in a chair with a cup of coffee, and out the window it's snowing or there's snow, and I'm just like, there's no snow on the ground here in Florida anymore. Yeah, it's cold, but it's not that cold. Go up to New York and go up to Vermont where they just got all that snow. That was funny. How do you make your eggs in the morning, Digits? No comment from you, Didge? Over easy? Yeah, see, I like the white part of my eggs cooked. I can't have booger snot eggs. It just doesn't work for me. We leave this in nice peaches and ice and melons. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't like snotty eggs at all. When I ordered eggs from IHOP and I had them take it back. Yes, it's a technical term. I had them take it back and have the cook redo it. And they brought it back to me again undercooked. I'm like, this is not over medium. I like my yellows cooked, my whites. No, I like my whites cooked, my yellow runny. And they just, no, they could not cook it at all. When I see that the white part is not cooked, it makes me feel like the egg is raw. And I don't like raw food like that. If I'm gonna have raw food, it's gonna be like I'm gonna have a carrot stick and I'm gonna have green peppers if I'm gonna have raw. Not egg. But if I'm gonna do breakfast, it'll be like egg and cheese and ham omelet, or it might be fried eggs and Vermont maple syrup. Maple sausages with toast or bacon and toast. If I could cook, could be in the kitchen and cook again. I teach my kids, but every time they try to make it over medium, they end up breaking the egg, and then I end up having well done. You've not had eggs in so long. My go-to is if I was at the Village Inn, it would be 2 eggs over medium with breakfast with bacon and sausage and marble toast. If I was at Cracker Barrel, it'd be double order of bacon, fried apples, 2 eggs over medium, and the biscuits that come with the meal. Biscuit and gravy or whatever. If I was at IHOP, which I don't go to anymore, it would have been again sausage or bacon and eggs and toast. It's always that. There's only one place in town that does corned beef hash, and that's the Village Inn. IHOP doesn't sell it. Denny doesn't sell it. Neither does Cracker Barrel. If anything, I buy a can and make it here, but it's so salty that it's just too much. It's too much all the time. Corned beef and hash and eggs. Yeah, I like having my eggs over medium on the hash. I started at 4 eggs. I also like fried potatoes, like the little like petite potatoes fried up. That's also good. Sometimes I'll go in the refrigeration section and they'll have it all cut up in the bag, and I'll buy that. I've never had homemade corned beef hash. It's always been by can. But it's also super soft. Sometimes I might even do spam, get spam and slice it thin, and then fry it up with my eggs. So it just depends. But they sell 50% or 25% less sodium, so I can handle that. And then I only put pepper on my eggs because there's so much salt and everything else that comes with the food, you know. The other thing I wish I can get over is texture. And looking at the food would be they have a maple spam. I haven't heard that one. Oh, that's a bummer, Tim. I felt like I was going to say after I saw Moose's comment. Must not have been important. Um, there was a place that we used to go to after we get out of the clubs on in Hyannis on the on we call Cape Cod the Cape. So Hyannis, they had this bar that had a dance floor and stuff. So when we got done dancing at the bar and having our drinks and stuff, we'd go up to this little mom and pop um, restaurant. They would have like there would be biblical stuff and Bible and all, you know, all different verses stuff around the place. But I was there for the food. The food was so good. Loved that place. And then I moved away from the Cape, so I never got to go back and have some food. But that was like our go to after we get out of the club on Friday night and Saturday night. We'd always go hit that place. We would have it at like one, no, last call, and then we'd go. It'd be like 2 o'clock in the morning. We'd go have breakfast, and the lines would be like long because it was like a small, like 10 or 12 tables, or not even. So you'd have to wait until somebody came out. That would be our go-to place. Ow. Well, New York is different. Massachusetts, it would be when I lived there. It would be like when before the last bus stopped. So you'd get out last call. You'd get out 1 o'clock in the morning, and then buses would stop at like 1:30 or whatever. So you'd have that time to get on the buses and trains to get to your destination, and then get a ride home to your house, or down the street from your house, depending on where your stop was. Yeah, after hours, like people would either go to that little restaurant or they would go to IHOP on the Cape. Bus, we would drive. Well, I was lucky where I lived. I lived basically the other end of the street, so I would walk from way down here to a mile that way, mile and a half that way, to where my place was that I rented. It was an old motel turned into a little studio apartment, so I had my own little kitchenette, bathroom, and sleeping area. It was great. Had a 2 burner stove, sink. Under the sink was, or underneath the stove was the refrigerator. 12 egg omelet. Holy moly. That's a big omelet. How many did that feed? That's more like a quiche thing, I would think, than anything else. We had a hot dog place that was open at 5 a.m. Oh, New York hot dogs. Oh my gosh. And the hot pretzels with mustard. Oh my gosh. Those are my favorite things. Hey, Simon. It's cold down there? Yeah, it's 44 here. Still dropping. Let me see what the Texas dogs. Let's see here. Weather. Oops. I want to not Winn-Dixie. I want weather. One, if you're really drunk or really hungry. Yeah, that is a little. Oh, okay. I see you, hon. Thank you. Hold on. Let me turn on my headphones. That's why I didn't hear you. Nobody's talking to me, so hold on. Okay, now try.
Finally.
Okay, there we go. Uh, I have when nobody talks to me, this shuts off on its own. Like if I don't have anything with noise going on, it's weird. All right, so it's 43 degrees right now, and it feels like 43 degrees. Okay,
Where?
Tallahassee,
Oh,
where I live. That was a normal Tim. I'm getting hungry. Uh, you pick what you want. Wait a minute. You pick what you want, and then you choose how many eggs you want. 3 to 12. Wow.
3 to
Okay.
12.
Yeah, that's a lot of eggs. The weather in San Antonio is 35 degrees. Humidity is 84.
Yeah, terrible.
Aw. A Texas dog is called a little taco. Hey,
Uh,
Simon.
he's currently sleeping right by my feet.
That's awesome. Usually drunk. I haven't been drunk in a long time. I've
I
had
have drunk
yeah,
in 2 weeks on your
I haven't
live.
had I haven't had a drink. I haven't had a drink in like 7 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks before I got sick. Like a week or two before I got sick was the last time I had a drink, and that was it's been a month and a week now. 18 degrees and snowing where Moose is in New York. My goodness, dude. Well, welcome back, Nicole. How's your head, honey? Is it feeling better? Uh, my goodness. 4 years. That's a while, but that's good too. I mean, certain reasons for stopping, right? Me, I just happened to stop because I was sick, but I'm not a big drinker. So, like I said, New Year's Eve, I'll have all my shots in a beer chaser, right, guys? And then, and then the rest of the time it's like one beer, maybe one or two shots, if that, and I'm fine. No buzz, no big buzz, just a light buzz, and I just go right to bed like 3 hours later after the lives, an hour or two later. But New Year's is my big night drinking, and I don't get drunk. At least I don't think I got drunk. I wasn't flashing anybody, so the last time I got drunk, I mixed Southern Comfort, Southern Comforts, wine coolers, and beer and something else. Let's just say I was so buzzed, and I got to see the porcelain goddess half the night. But I was flashing out the third floor window. I was drunk. You'd order a picture, no glasses. I've seen that before. Yes, Moose. Show me the videos. I want to see if I flashed anybody.
Well,
I'm
my video's still up.
sorry.
My video's still up from New Year's Eve. With all the music in it.
Yeah, a lot of music. But there was no flashing from me on New Year's Eve. I cuss like a sailor. Don't make me die. Oh, that's so funny.
You still have that cough, huh?
Oh yeah, and I don't know if it's because I stopped smoking, and so everything's trying to clear itself out. On top of me getting over the cold, or if this is the remnants of the cold, or something else is going on. Hey, Quint. Des, you forgot about the pictures you texted.
There he is.
Yep.
He wants to go to bed.
No, I sent them to Woody instead. Let's see. We found out. Okay. I did not cuss that much on New Year's Eve, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember.
Nah,
Okay.
I also don't remember. So
Let's go back and rewind those videos.
that was like a 6 hour drive. 6 hour line.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I don't think I'll do that.
No. Even 2 years ago with Jorge, I can remember being up till 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't remember being that drunk and that rowdy. Aw, Taco. Like a sailor. You sure it was a sailor, not a truck driver? Because I can be like really bad, especially when I'm mad. Oh, Quinn, just so funny. My pictures are better than Lance's. How's your grandbabies? Either one works. Oh gosh, that's funny.
Is that a bicycle behind you?
Yeah, a three-wheeler with a bike with a basket in
Okay.
the back. Yeah, my dad had bought it for himself, and then he was gifted a bike that is wicked cool for him. And so he had this bike, and he gifted it to my daughter. But they have to get oh, that's awesome, Clint. We have to get a bolt for the seat because the seat falls. It's got a little back brace, so it's like this, and
Yeah.
so without the bolt, the seat goes like this. So yeah, you can't ride the bike without the seat moving around, and it's too big for me to put in the back of my car. So I'm gonna have to have like my son grab it and maybe go down to the bicycle shop and see if they have something for it. I haven't seen any recent photos of my grandson, so I don't know how he's doing. But the last pictures I had, he was 12 pounds, 2 ounces, 22 inches long.
That's the one from last week, right? On
Yeah,
Facebook.
yeah. There's no other new ones right now. I keep on checking mom and dad's to see if they post anything. So far, nothing. I'm like, come on, post those pictures. That's what I put on her pay on her. Oop, oop.
Whoop, whoop.
I got a text.
Oh,
Grandbaby time.
oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so sweet. Can I share, Quint? May I have your permission to share this? Thank you. Let's see.
Make yourself bigger on the screen.
Thanks.
Oh, look at that.
So cute.
My TV is
Huh?
my TV is way behind.
Let me know when you see them.
Yeah. I see him now.
Okay.
But my
So cute.
yeah, I should be live. Oh wow, you've been live for 4 hours.
Yep.
You doing another 12?
I'm not doing a 12. Now that I got somebody up here, I don't feel like I don't feel like, you know how you're hanging out with people, and you know me, I don't have much to talk about. So I'm waiting for the conversation to go and chat or questions asked or whatever. I absolutely love it. And so if chat's going quietly, it's like I want to end. You know what I mean? If
Yeah.
nothing's going on, I just want to get off my live and spare you guys all the agony. But if somebody comes up here and hangs out with me, I love it. I appreciate it.
I saw DJ was up there for a little bit.
Yeah, he was he went to South Carolina to Fort Jackson, and he went to go watch his cousin graduate,
Oh.
and then they drove 12 hours back and got back a little while ago, and then they were getting ready to have dinner. Just hanging with the Gnomies, and I appreciate that. If I can get rid of that cough, I'd be so happy. But it's like I don't know if there's two things. I don't know if it's cough from the cold or a cough because something's irritating the passageway right here.
Yeah. That's probably what it is. It's probably some allergy.
Because I don't have any allergies, which is really weird. But I don't have any allergies. I'm like all in here. I get the drippy nose. I get that cough, but it's like I feel like something's trying to go down my air passage. Or it's sitting right there and it's irritating that spot between the two passageways.
Mm.
It doesn't know what it wants to do. That's why I'm drinking water. I'm coughing. It's like getting rid of that irritation. See if I can get rid of it. I might end up having a Halls. Whew, those Halls are killers.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I had picked up like some Jolly Red. Oh, I got peppermints. Hold on. Yes, I got peppermints. I got peppermint. It's a fur ball. Well, I do have two cats. Or it could be because of this. I don't know if when you were growing up, did your grandmother or your mom or somebody in your family have a bowl of peppermints in their house?
No, it was usually like at the bank or doctor's office.
Yeah, no, my grandmother used to have like her old ashtray, crystal ashtray, would be filled with peppermints, or it would be filled with Wheel of Time on Prime Video. So I'm listening to both live and watch. Cool. I appreciate you, Quentin. Enjoy that series. My grandmother used to have the Star. Not these that say, but these are Brock's. I love Brock's peppermints. Period. Candy canes, whatever. But she used to have the butterscotch, and she used to have the root beer barrels.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those. Ribbon candy.
For after Halloween, if there's any candy left over, I
Yeah.
put it in the car and just snack on it for a few weeks.
Yeah, candy doesn't make it in this house. Let me tell you, we'll buy like 4 bags of candy, thinking we're gonna get kids, and we know deep down we're not getting one kid. So we get the candies that we like, and we split it between the 3 of us. Here's a baggie for you. Here's a baggie for you, and here's a baggie for you. Yeah, candy corn. Nope, totally not a fan of candy corns.
In the trash.
Hey, Cornigan, welcome in, huh? I like my favorite. Like I said, my favorite is the Brock mints because they're the ones that are candy canes too, and I like the candy canes. But when I found out that they had these from Brock's, now I
Uh,
buy these instead of the candy canes because I know I'll eat these. I've got candy canes put away from like 3 years ago. I use them just for decoration now because I
yeah,
have these.
yeah. The last couple of times that we had a Christmas tree, I bought several boxes of candy canes and decorated the tree with them. And then the kids will come over and grab a candy cane.
Yeah, I don't have anybody come for Christmas. It's just me and my son and my daughter. So they just sit up there and just make it look pretty, or I don't put them up at all, and they just sit in the container that they're in. But when
No,
I
they
found
don't.
out they made these and it's the same flavor as my candy canes, I'm like, I'm going this route.
Yeah, I will end up buying a couple of boxes to fill up the empty spots on the tree.
Yeah. And the good thing about this is they sell it year round.
Yes,
In the candy section at Walmart. I'm like, oh yeah, definitely. Cha-ching.
what I like is the cinnamon
The what?
cinnamon.
Mm. Yeah, you have to be in the mood for that one. For
And,
some reason, I'm like,
or I get the assorted colors, hard candies that all the colors.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll grab that every once in a while.
yeah. I think it just depends on like what you're in the mood for, what your favorite flavor is, whatever.
Yeah, I stay away from chocolate because I'll just eat the whole thing right there.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm like the worst junk food baby though. I am like so bad when it comes to candies and stuff.
Yep.
I'm
Soda thing. I tend not to buy very often because I will eat the whole bag and or the
yeah.
12 pack of in a day.
You too, Carnegie. Stay safe, okay, hon? Um, and if I don't see you over the weekend, I'm sure I might see you at Eddie's or Gary's tomorrow night. But if I don't, stay safe and warm. Um, what was I gonna say? If I could, I would buy like Jolly Ranchers, the different bag flavors,
Yep.
because I like lemon, I like pineapple, I like sour apple, and so they're in different bags. It's like I'll take this bag and that bag, put them all together, take out my favorites. You guys can have the rest. You can have the strawberry, the grape, the cherry, orange. I'll sometimes take the peach too. I like the peach. But
That
yeah,
peach flavor is a little weird.
yeah, I have to be in the mood for it. But it's from like Jolly Ranchers, not from any other. You know what I mean? It's got to be the Jolly Rancher flavors, not some other no name. I'm weird. I like the name brand. Thank you. He's working, which means Gary got off of his job, possibly finish up his paperwork, and then he's gonna be heading home. And if I'm still alive, we might see him up here. So, what's your plans for the weekend?
Um, Try to stay warm.
Yeah, I can understand that. Any good cooking going on?
Um, Tomorrow, yeah, I think I'll be baking potato. I gotta make sure I have everything. I want to make another caldo de pollo tomorrow, but I don't.
What of chicken?
Chicken soup, Mexican chicken soup.
Okay, cool,
But
cool.
I don't know what veggies I got in the refrigerator, so I gotta check first.
Gotcha. Quinn says instead of root beer barrels, Simon would love JD barrels.
Heck yeah.
And then sour Skittles for Steven. Candy canes. Yeah, these are my version of the candy canes. Love, and I can get these year round. Um, I also like the same company for the jelly beans that are coming Easter. Brock's classic jelly beans are my favorites. Also, I'll take a tequila barrel or that sippy stuff that I got from Panchuco. That tequila that was really good too. That was really really good. If anybody wants to throw their link out there, that's all the info that's floating down below. Pet, vet, DD, rock on, or 29. Pet. Where did I get pet from? Peace or vet? DD. My goodness. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I just say what I just said? Yes, I
Yeah.
put peace and vet together for pet. Yeah, that was really good. And everybody's like, you're not done with that? Or you drink that too fast. I'm like, I had this much each week, you guys. I made it stretch as long as I could. I kind of wish I had somebody with me at the spirits store, the spirits and wine or whatever it's called.
Look what you did.
Hey, Woody. I just happened to mention him once. I didn't have to call him out 3 times. I hope you're doing good. Kiss, kiss for each cheek, and not the butt cheeks. Not going at all. Oh my goodness, I'm watching this dog steal, who's a mom, steal a baby, a cat. The cat just had babies. So she wants the kittens to nurse on her, on the dog. The female dog wants the baby kittens to nurse on her. And so she brings them over to where she had her babies all cleaned up and everything. And then the mom cat comes with some of the babies. And so now they're both nursing their babies. Cutest thing ever. I'll get a tequila sunrise. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta watch those things. What is an a tequila? I have not had one of those yet. Orange juice and grenadine. It's a 1970s classic combo drink.
Yeah.
Never had one.
Well,
Oh,
if you want diabetes, that's how you get it.
uh-huh. Let's see. Well, I guess Munchie's nap has turned into an all-nighter, so I better go find some dinner. Aw, she was really tired from work, huh? They have her running ragged up there at the prison,
Uh,
cooking. Let's see. Ingredients are 1.5 ounces, 3 parts tequila, half ounce, 1 part of grenadine syrup, 3 ounces of what? 6 parts of OJ. And you shake that sucker up, or you just leave it the way it is in layers. With a cherry and the sunrise. I'm seeing an umbrella, a cherry, and an orange slice. But then I see something that's purple. What the heck is purple?
Purple.
Or black, yeah.
It's red.
No, I'm looking at something else. It's the same drink with a different fruit or something. Ah, layers, gotcha. She wasn't feeling when she got home. Poor baby. Oh, it's dark. It's dark cherries. That's why I didn't recognize it. Like there's a red cherry, and then there's a dark cherry. The dark cherry. If you looked at this, you wouldn't have known until it was like up right in front with a close in of the view of the drink. You'd be like, "What's in that? What's in that?" It was the size of a cherry. It just did not look like cherries. Just stir it. You know what I bought myself, and I have not used it yet. A bar like the shaking, whatever it is, the shaking cup.
Shaker?
Yeah, the shaker. Thank you. I bought one. I have not used it yet. I bought it because it was one. It was really pretty. Two, it was on sale, and three, if I want a shaken, not stirred Kahlua sombrero with the ice and the milk and the Kahlua, I was all set. I had the shaker, but I haven't used it yet. I'm like, oh, I'll just buy it. Nope, I have not used it. Maybe I should bring that for the meetup as a giveaway. Man, that stinks. This woman had her. I had this is what it says. I had my Walmart. This is Tallahassee. So I had my Walmart a delivery stolen by a driver named Jewel. Walmart is making me wait 7 to 10 business days for the return, and that was literally all the money I had. I did not even want to order delivery, but I do not drive due to disability, so my options are limited. Anyone ordering any Walmart or other deliveries, beware. North Monroe screwed up somebody else's. Somebody said call 1-800 Walmart. They refunded my money. That stinks. See, that's one of the reasons why I don't like delivery, or I don't want them doing my set my picks for my food, because I don't want them to pick the wrong thing or be something I get. It's like half rotted, or it's about to expire or whatever, or expired. I don't want any of that. Who else is going? Who else is going in your neighborhood? Oh my gosh! I don't think you even saw Quint, or Woody, either one of you, which I know is one and the same, but still. Oh, hold on.
Uh-uh.
Oh, 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 the stupid hair. Um, I don't know. I don't know if he's still going. You might want to double check with him. Um, Jerry, did you see Jerry? Simon?
Yep.
Yeah. If you go back towards the beginning of my live, Jerry Butler Jerry got attacked by his son, who's now in jail, and his whole left side is a mess. He's got black eye, a head wound that he will not go see the doctor for. He's got 2 band-aids like this over it that Susan put on, scrapes and not burns, but you know how you like gravel burn or sidewalk burn or rug burn. He's got that look. He got beaten up. And then he's got some injury up here on top of his head as well. And he was trying to talk and stuff, and his words were a little off. Yeah, he's a little bit of a mess right now. And I said, you better, thank you, abrasions. I told him, I said, the way you're talking, we all said, the way you're talking, you're getting a headache. You know, you've got an open wound that you're trying to keep together with 2 band-aids that should be looked at because they might need stitches. You might have a concussion. You need to go and be seen. So I said, if you start throwing up in the middle of the night, you better call an ambulance or you better get your butt to that hospital right away. And then have Susan or you message me and let me know. Call me and let me know what's going on because I sleep with my phone next to me. I wake up 3 or 4 times in the night. So, yeah, he's an absolute wreck. But I would check, yeah, he came on my live. I can't remember exactly when, but he came on my live like within the first, like, what, hour, 45 minutes?
Yeah.
He was somewhere in there. He was an absolute mess. His son has got an anger management problem, and he was already in jail twice before. Went through his whole probation thing, and this time around they're not bailing him out or anything. He's on his own. He's got to go see somebody and apologize and stuff, and he does not like to apologize. He never apologized even as a kid for anything, from what he was telling us. So, yeah, he told a story about what happened and how it became, how he got beaten up. So, 3 hours and 13 minutes back. Is that what you're saying? And we're now 4 hours and 28 minutes in. Hey, Marvin and Tyra. How you guys doing? You guys need to be up this way. Come see us. You know, come see me and stuff because I can give you a bunch of Ray Dunn mugs. She collects Ray Dunn.
All right. I call it a night, actually.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to call it a night.
All right,
No.
sweetheart.
All
Get
right,
some rest.
All right, bye. Good night.
Bye. Thank you, Simon, for coming up. If you have not hit the thumbs up, people, please do. I greatly appreciate it. He might stay down. He might stay down and chat and just watch quietly. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to be up here. So he's going to lurk and watch on his TV. And I appreciate that too. So what have you been up to, guys? Marvin and Marvin and Chair, what have you been up to? Why am I saying Tara for Tara? Yeah, I slowed down a long time ago too. I'm not getting rid of my canisters though. Oh, you are? Okay, go to bed. Good, you need your rest because I'm sure you'll be taking care of Mama tomorrow. So go get some rest. Yeah, I'm keeping some of my mugs, and I know I saw I saw some of your thumbnails or your what was it, community tab, something on the community tab or something that you guys had gone on a cruise. Where'd you go this time around? Did I see St. Croix, I think? My uncle lives on St. Croix. I used to live in St. Thomas. I went to St. Croix. I went to kindergarten in St. Croix. And possibly first grade, I think. I think if I remember correctly, because I don't think it was St. Tom. Maybe it was St. Thomas. One of the two for first grade. Puerto Rico and St. Martin, yeah. Yeah. Puerto Rico, that's where I got my tonsils removed. Because St. Thomas's hospital sucked. It was so bad. So we all went to Puerto Rico to have any kind of surgeries done. It was always in Puerto Rico. St. Thomas, I grew up, I went to school, no, I left there in fourth grade, like we finished fourth grade, so I left there in 1974. We had an ice cream shop on the island. Palm Patch, like there's the harbor here, and if you look at the store, you know, from the harbor back towards the stores, we had an ice cream store here that took you down to Palm Passage, and we used to have our ice cream store there. St. Martin's great. If it's where I'm thinking it is, where it's got the caves for swimming. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't think that was Martinique. I think that was St. Martin. St. Thomas is great too. I mean, I loved it. I lived there. St. Croix, down on the docks, they have a camera. Yeah, the caves are fun. All right, Quinn, enjoy your series, hon. All right, I appreciate you for everything you do for me. Love you guys. You guys get some rest, okay? You and your wife, and enjoy your grandbabies. Gotta refresh my page for a minute. 41 thumbs up. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I refreshed and my thing is still not live. It's so funny. I still have seashells from St. Thomas in a jar about this big. I would go and collect the little teeny seashells and put them in a jar. So I have a jar like this, like the, you know, about that big, and it's full of baby seashells. Love it. And then I have a bigger jar that's filled with sea glass and pottery from Marblehead, Mass, where I used to live up there. Yeah, it's a memory I'll always have. I'm like, don't mess with this jar. None of you kids can touch this jar. It's mine for my whatchamacallit. Of St. Thomas is my memory. I haven't been back there since, so. How long ago was it anyway? Let's see. 2025, 1974. "51 years ago. The grandbaby, I haven't seen any new pictures of him, except for what I posted on Facebook. He's on 12 pounds, 2 ounces, 22 inches long. Last time, which was like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, that was posted. Yeah, 51 years since I've been to St. Thomas. and Puerto Rico and St. Croix. Um, Even longer than that to Spain. And 1987 is when I went to Germany. So, family in Germany, family in Spain. Um, but yeah, the last picture I have of my grandbaby is what I posted on Facebook. And I keep on looking every day to see if she posts anything new, and she has not posted anything new. They live up in Ohio, and I'm here in northern Florida. So it's a ways away. My dad wants to go see them, but I'm not sure when. And I'm going away April. I'm leaving here the 9th and driving to Texas. It's going to take me 2 days with my niece, my daughter, and I. And we're going to go to Operation Rendezvous and meet Devil Dog and Belt Loop. Is going to be there. I already met him. And a bunch of other channels that are in that group. No, they're too far away. I wish they were close, but he's got a son and a daughter up there, and then she's up there, and then her brother, well, my brother, who she calls her brother, which is her uncle, lives up there in Ohio, and my mom, who she calls her mom, lives up there too. So, but my dad was thinking about picking up myself and my daughter, his wife, and the four of us drive up there to go visit. So she gets to go see her. He gets to go see his great grandson, and I get to go see my grandson. Moose, you have a good night, honey. Sleep well. Talk to you tomorrow, hopefully, and see you at Eddie's. Hey, Tiffany, how are you, honey? You're up late, girl. You are up late. So yeah, that's the last I know. He wants to go up there, and so that'd be kind of cool because it'll be myself, my dad, my grandson, and her. So that's 4 generations together, and my other daughter. So but one to the other to the other to the other would be 4 generations. The only one that will not meet my grandson will be my son because he'll be here with the cats. Tired, yeah, I am. Just want to pop and say hi and leave with the. Aw, thank you, Tiffany. That was sweet of you. You make sure you get some good rest and stay warm and safe up there in Canada. I would say, can I come? Can my family and I move up there with you? But we don't have passports, so we can't. And don't have the money. I hope so too. I hope so. Eventually, we'll see. Especially since my dad is getting older and stuff, it would be nice before anything happens to him. Tim, you have a great night, hon. You and Munchie stay safe and warm this weekend, and I'll keep my eyes out for that live or the live, right? Yeah, I can imagine it being freaking cold up there in Canada. Our temperatures are dropping down here, and I'm in northern Florida. It's 43. So we were in the 20s, I think, last night. We're supposed to be in the 30s tonight. Tonight and tomorrow night, and last night will be the 3 coldest nights, I believe, in the 10-day forecast. I believe. Don't quote me, but I believe. Now I have to go look at my 10-day forecast before I stick my foot in my mouth even further. I should not be on that much longer, hon. It's already been 4 hours and 40 minutes. Probably stay for another 20 minutes and call it. Oh, actually, they changed the temperature. Tonight is going to be the coldest night, and last night. We're going to be 40 tomorrow night. Instead of in the 30s. That's funny. Yeah, we'll be like 35 tonight. Peter saying hi to you, Tiffany. You get some rest. I'm just talking. I'm just letting her hear it. We'll end this in like 19 minutes. Give you guys a break. I got 8 people watching. Unless you all tank out of here, then I'll just end it now. Love, if you're heading out too, thank you for coming in. I missed you, dude. It's good to see you back, and I hope your flu is over and you're on the mends. You've been missed. And you stay safe and get some much needed rest as well. And if you all want to leave, I totally understand it as well. You don't have to stick it out for the whole time, but I'm here, and like I said, for the next 18 minutes. I'm so glad you're feeling so much better. So much better. Hey, I've been 5 weeks and a day with no smoking. So my fingers are crossed that I can continue on. Well, you shall see. I'm trying to stay strong for y'all. You guys told me stay strong, so I'm staying. I'm trying. $11 people watching. Thank you, everybody. If you've not subscribed, please do. And if you can, please give me a thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm hoping it'll last, but on Monday I fell asleep during lunchtime at work, and while everybody was at lunch, we get like I stayed for like an hour and a half. Okay, Peter, I appreciate you hanging out until I end it. Thank you so much, hon. I had a dream that I was smoking a cigarette. I woke up to see if there was one in my hand, and I was smoking inside the building, and neither was happening, so I was okay. I'm like, why am I dreaming? I know I'm quitting smoking. I'm trying. The first time I've stayed this long without a cigarette in 51 years. So, fingers crossed. So true, Nicole. Keep on going. Keep on doing what you're doing, girl. Stay strong and positive as best as you can. That's all we can do, right? That's all we can do in life is try to spread the love and the friendship and the positivity as best as we can. Yeah, we all might not be perfect in so many ways, but you know what? You pick up and you try again and you keep on moving forward. You have a setback, dust yourself off, catch your breath, and move forward, even if it's at an ant's pace, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Good, Nicole. I'm glad you're happy, hon. Oh, yeah. So, tomorrow there's going to be a lot of meat weighing and meat vacuum sealing from grocery shopping today. That's going to be fun. And then my son put a program on my tablet that's got the 3 authors that I have books on and all of the books they've ever written, or a majority of the books they've ever written. And so I'm going to go through what I have, and I'm going to see what's in my 2 shelves that I have and don't have, and mark it that I have it or don't have. Well, mark it that I have it, and then if I have duplicates, I'm going to grab the duplicates and keep the good one, and donate the ones that are no longer, that are not in rough shape, because none of them are rough shape, just more creases than the other one. That's all. Uh-oh. I think I have to order a new case for my tablet. It's all peeling here from the color. You can see it right here. It's all peeling. Yeah. Got it here in my hand. Got to order a new case. I wish Quentin was going to the meetup. It's going to be a bummer, but I totally understand. Jerry might not be going to the from Butler Family Farm might not be going to the meetup either. It all depends after tonight what's going on. If you have not seen it and you weren't here for it during the first half of my Amazon, yeah, that's where I got this one from. But I think I'm going to look for a different one than this company. If I can remember, if I can go in and look and see if it's in there, because this has not been around. I've not had this that long, and it's peeling, and I don't like that. The whole spine, the whole color's gone. You can see right here how it's sticking up the fur. It's hard with, there we go. And then you can see how it's wearing out around the whole edges. So yeah, I gotta find a different tablet on Amazon, the cover from Amazon. For sure. But there's a program on there, and he wrote the author. So like I read Nora Roberts, Debbie McComber, Kim Harrison, and Anne Rice right now, and a few other ones that are in the genre of like Debbie McComber. And so I can go through the list now, and I'm gonna have my daughter and I work on it and try to put yes I have it or no I don't have it, and get it all together. I think I want to try to get like all my books into my bedroom that have to do with Debbie and Nora Roberts, and bring my Anne Rice and my Kim Harrison out here, because that's more those two are more the same genre, and the other two are kind of like the same genre. So I want to keep it separate from each other. Romance and vampires and witches. They don't, vampires and witches and trolls and giants and fairies, and yeah, it doesn't mix together. Unless one happens to be a giant or a troll in a love story. But that's my plan for the weekend, is work on my book collection. I don't have to rent that car, so I'm going to keep an eye on laptops, something that's not super expensive that I can do lives on and edit videos on, because I want to take it with me to Texas, and I need to upload onto my external hard drive all my pictures and videos that I have on my computer. So that way, if anything, God forbid, should happen to this computer, I have everything uploaded onto external hard drive. But at the same time, I've got my videos and stuff to work on for editing. So and excuse me, I talk with my hands a lot. I'm looking. I'm looking at myself on Talk Studio, and then I'm looking at myself on YouTube. And I'm like, man, do I talk with my hands a lot? I'm a hand talker. What can I say? All right, we got 10 more minutes, or 9 more minutes actually, before I end my live. So you guys are editing videos this weekend, Marvin and Tara, of your trip. Can't wait to see those. And then, what else is everybody doing? Nicole, what are you doing this weekend? I want to say today I got into a fight kind of like argument, but they actually pissed me off, and they were told it was the egg it more than do it more snap, just like that. 2 days later, uh, don't let people get to you, girl. Your headache still hasn't gone away. You need to like turn off the lights and be somewhere where it's quiet. If you're allowed to take anything for a headache, take something and be in a quiet, dark room, and hopefully that will help with your headache to go away. Also, make sure you drink plenty of water. Anything else will make you go to the bathroom a lot. Yeah. So make sure you drink plenty of water, stay hydrated. That helps with headaches. Yeah. I have to drink a lot of water. My skin dries out really, really fast. Stephen, you have a great night, hon. Sleep well. And I'll just say stay warm, but you're a lot warmer than we are here. Stay safe, okay? You and your family. All right, 7 more minutes, y'all. 7 more minutes. And my 5-hour live will end. You have a good night. Great to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Make sure you guys stay safe and warm down where you are, too. Because I know this cold weather is like hit everywhere, even south of me some. Excuse me. You're very welcome. I know, after a cruise in the Caribbean, coming to here, yeah, it's cold. And you're very welcome, hon. I always slide in my chair. That's why I have to hop back into my chair, folks. I keep on sliding out of it, or it's uncomfortable for my big old butt. I admit it. So anybody have anything else going on this weekend that we need to be aware of? I know that tomorrow night is Eddie's live. I believe it's 7 Central, 8 Eastern. Then we got Belt Loop 29 live, or YouTube Police. Not sure which one he'll be under after him. Sunday we have Old Man King Homestead. His live at 6:30 Eastern, 5:30 Central. And then we also have Sleeper Barbecue Lance's live on Sunday night. And then Monday we have Jerry Butler's live with his wife Susan, Butler Family Farm. We shall see how he's doing. He's all banged up and bruised. He got hurt really, really bad from his son. And then Tuesday is DJ's Cartoon Universe, Al Lunacy Barbecue, and Simon, if he's up to it, not sure. Right now, he's playing by ear. His live is on Tuesday nights. Wednesday is Peter again, 10 Central, 11 Eastern. I'm usually in bed by then because I have to get up in the next morning. And then it's the homesteading, different homesteading communities lives are on that night, depending on which community or who you follow. Thursday night, more homesteading communities lives. And then back to me on Friday. And DJ's Cartoon Universe will be live next Friday. He just got back from a trip tonight, so he didn't go live. And then we start the process all over again. Let's see, Nicole. I want to say this little girl, she's from Texas, only 11 years old. She actually got bullied in real life, though, and 2 days later she didn't. Yeah, because of possibly being sent back to Mexico. Even though she wasn't born there, she was born here. Yep, she killed herself. Kids bullied her. So sad. Nobody deserves to be bullied like that. Period. Very heartbreaking. 3 more minutes. Let me see. Anything else that we need to be aware of? Or what's going on in the world? Not that I want to talk about the world, but let's see what's going on in my little world. Oh my goodness, Jason Crocker. What are you doing? Camping in minus 12-degree temps in a $29 Walmart tent. He's camping in a cheap tent again. He did that a while ago. Ooh, I gotta bring her up. She put out a video 8 hours ago, and I'm just now getting it. Huh. Okay. Jason Crocker. Gonna save that for tomorrow morning. Gonna watch that also. And let's see. And the reason why I'm watching Jason is because he's the one that got me hooked into YouTube, which introduced me to Lazy Acres Homestead. Not Jesse and Lisa, but April and Glenn. And they're the ones that got me into doing lives because I got up on their lives, and now I do my own lives. Exactly. Bullying should not happen. It's just pure meanness. Sometimes the bullies that bully now are the ones that got bullied when they were little, and they're now bringing it out onto other people from all the hurt that they suffered. When they need to remember that they were also bullied, and why are you throwing your bullying on somebody else? Throw it back at the bullies, not on the innocents. Or don't bully at all. Go scream in a frozen, what is it? Go scream in a meat locker where it's ice cold. Good. That's what you need to do. Block. But if you're going to be mean, go find some place and scream out your aggressions until, you're done, and then go talk to somebody about it. Find out why you're being a bully. What makes you so mean? And what can you do to not do it to somebody else? And on that note, it's now been 5-hour live. So, Nicole, I want to say thank you very much for hanging out with me, sweetie. You're awesome. I'm going to end my live. I want to thank Peter for still hanging out with me. And all you little lurkers, I appreciate you, and all those that have talked and not talked and are just here to support and running in the background. I appreciate each and every one of you. I want you all to please stay safe and warm this weekend. And if you can, and you've got an extra blanket or two that you no longer need or use, donate it to a homeless person or to a shelter that might need it, or especially a family shelter. You know, remember there's people with a lot less than us. I know. I've been homeless and I've donated my last dollar, and I still donate my last dollar, and I live on Social Security. So look out for those that might need it, or you think that need it, because you never know, it might bounce back and it might help you somewhere down the road as well. And until then, love you all, much peace, and stay safe.